Good morning, friends. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. So, we're going to be doing a little bit more of this, naturally. A little bit more of this. We are 17-ish hours into this. But for Ocarina of Times, we still have a lot to explore in Violet's world. But yeah. No, so Aggers, what happened is so I don't really play all that much anymore because well, for one, I'm busy as hell. But other than that, like I stopped running Vanguard on my PC and I stopped blue screening. Like I was blue screening a lot. And once I stopped running Vanguard, I just stopped crashing. Like literally on the blue screen error menu, it said that it was an issue with Vanguard. Stupid. I don't even like they shouldn't even need to run it for TFT, but if I ever feel like playing, I'm legit going to have to like shut off my computer, set it to turn Vanguard on reset and then I can play, which is so roundabout. But I have it set to be disabled. 4NA on top 10 after day 1. Nice. That's good though. If Riot would stop crashing my PC, that'd be great. But yeah, so we're going to be doing some more of this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks to everybody that's here right at the start. Thanks for being here. See a bunch of you in there. Alright, so my plan for the day. Definitely need to continue searching through all of the rest of Vio's stuff. We have Song of Storms. We have all of the child songs. So I'm kind of thinking what we should do is we should probably, and we also have Silver Gauntlets. We don't have Lens of Truth, so we can't make our way over to Desert Colossus because I don't have Requiem of Spirit either. But I'm thinking that what we want to do is we want to go to probably Zora River as child. Probably Zora River as child. What's up, Michael? Yeah. So I think I'm going to do that. I did just save, right? Yeah. So let's go over that way. And then we're going to probably go through all of the Storms Grottos, make sure that I didn't miss any yesterday. I don't think I was really like too worried about the Storms Grottos yet. I'm pretty sure that I was just doing like Gerudo Fortress and all that. So we're gonna be starting off with all that first, because I think I'm gonna find a lot of good stuff doing it this way. I think we're gonna find a lot of good stuff. Just started watching the VODs a few hours ago. Mm-hmm. It's pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. I'm planning on finishing this up probably tomorrow. I can't imagine that I get far enough to finish this today. But tomorrow should be when we are far enough in to finish. Alright, Zora's River. Actually, before we go there, we're going to go to Hyrule Castle's Storms Grotto. I feel so bad you have no viewers on YouTube, but you have on Twitch. I just started my YouTube stream like 2 minutes ago. Give it some time. Also, you don't have to feel bad for other people like that. Some people don't even really care whether or not they have viewers. I just kind of vibe. Alright, let's start off with the fairy fountain. And after that, we'll do the Storms Grotto. Nothing there. And then we have idiots like that pop in chat. There we go. Medallions and stones dungeon rewards. Yeah, they are dungeon rewards. So I have to kill every boss. Or not every boss, but most bosses 4 times. But boss entrances are also randomized. So they are blue warp. They are blue warp randomized. But we also have like... But we also have like... yeah. Got a question, Tara? It's better to just ask. I think that prefacing with "I have a question" is so silly. Just say the question. Alright, so we should have a few checks in here. It's not that one? Of course it was the last one that I did. Nothing from that one. Nothing from over here either? That's crazy. That's crazy. What'd you use for Scarecrow Song? I don't actually use anything for Scarecrow Song. I legitimately just pull out the ocarina and it plays. So, in Randos, there's an option to skip Scarecrow Song, and it's basically just whenever you're in a Scarecrow spot, you'll just pull out the ocarina, and then that will make it. Then that will do the effect of the Scarecrow Song. It is nighttime right now. And I'm pretty sure I've checked everything that I can for night here, but I also have Sun Song, so it's like... Oh, this is the treasure chest game. Whoops. But... I'm pretty sure... Did I not just walk into... I thought I walked into Bomb Shoe Shop. Let me make sure that I've checked Bomb Shoe Shop here. This is for what? Red? Yeah, that's for red. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. I have actually checked this before. Cool. 4th day of streaming this rando. This is my 4th day of streaming this rando. Yeah. Yep. No, like I never used the Scarecrow Song in casual play either. Scarecrow Song is not something that's super obvious to a first-time player, and I did not use it at all when I was playing. Do 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 do. I don't think I've checked this grotto yet. We have to go over to Sacred Forest Meadow. Sacred Forest Meadow has one. Actually, I have been in here. Okay, so I probably have done Sacred Forest Meadows as well. Okay. But I mean, I'll double check it just in case. It's better to double check than to just leave it assuming. Actually. Green got Golden Scale. Okay, that opens up just a couple of things, because I don't actually have Iron Boots, so that should... We actually don't have the ability to use the slingshot here, but that opens up the ability to go get the diving game checks. We just playing Saria's song? Not quite. Here's a token of our friendship. It's $5. Listen, I mean, if all of my friends gave me $5, I'd be a happier person. You have no idea what dictates the ranks. It's how many, like, how much you talk in that specific stream. Like, it's not even, it doesn't even carry over to the next stream. It's legit just there. Yeah, okay, so I've already been over here. What's up, Collector? Number 2 Yapper, then? Pretty much. Pretty much. For the first little bit of stream, yep. Do-do-do, When I was a kid, I thought you had to learn Scarecrow Song before you turned adult. There wasn't a slot for it in the menu? Yeah. It's... I had no idea that it was even a thing. Because whenever I was trying to learn it as a, as an adult... Or as, just whenever I was trying to play it or learn it when I was just playing the game, not a rando or anything, it just, I kept using the same note over and over and over to try to do it, and that did not work. It's nothing up there, right? Nope, nothing up there. Do 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 do. I don't know, guys. It's all arbitrary anyway. It doesn't really matter. It's YouTube trying to get you to talk more, is I think what it is. And it's working. Alright, so we go Zora's River. We're gonna play all these songs for the frogs. You get the last of the skulls you needed for blue? Nope. Nope, I'm at 48 out of 50 for blue. 48 out of 50 right now. So we still need 2 more. It's a very slow-going process, but we'll get our way to it eventually. Might even be here. Who knows? But once we do get that, we can do a little bit more in Spirit Temple for green, which would be nice. But I can do all of the frog games here on Vio. So we're gonna do all the frog games. You're fucking kidding me. It's not Gold Gauntlets. It's Strength 1, like it's Goron Bracelet. But we have Strength from Zora River Frogs. I did say I thought for sure that frogs would have something on the way of the hero on Vio's seed. If it has more, I'll be surprised, but the first song that I play, that's crazy. Ice Trap? Okay. Alright. Okay. This is Green Skulltula. Sure. We still have to play... What are the last ones I'm missing? I already did Epona's. I also have to still play Song of Time and Saria's. Okay. I'll probably also do the final frog game too. Recovery Heart, and then we have to do Song of Time. We have a whole frog choir, guys. Hey, Smiles. Alright, so nothing for that last one. But, you know when I was saying that I thought that the frogs on Vio's seed would have something important? First song I play, Epona's song, gives a progressive strength upgrade to red. I knew it. I knew it! Which one is which? Okay, I get it. Fuck. Thanks for the follow. Oh, come on. Frick. Questions for streamers, since y'all might know. 18 plus streams not get saved as recordings to channels. No, they do. They do. It's a setting in your... It's a setting just in general. Recently Twitch has made it so like they reset everybody's settings so that way it doesn't auto save VODs anymore. You just have to turn the setting back on. Dude, focus, it's just frogs. I'm doing the right... Hello? I'm doing the right things. It's just too slow. Now, since it's too slow, since I'm doing it too slow, I'm also anticipating incorrectly. Coach might not have done that last night. It's just a setting that he has to turn on that will impact for the future. That's all. Like, yeah. Don't recall having to change mine, but okay. It happened for me where it's turned off my auto publish for everything. Yeah, it's still saved for him. He can just publish it. So if you ask him, I'm sure that he would do it. This is stupid. This is such a stupid game. Stupid game you built your streaming career around? I built my streaming career around this frog game specifically. Have I? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Come on, man. Why you keep losing?
Because I suck.
Is that not obvious? Like... What's the goal? To do this extraordinarily stupidly fast. And also like, where is this? This is Zora River. This is for usually for one heart piece. Usually for one heart piece. Frick. Almost. I hit the wrong button there. Okay, got it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I think... Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second! No way you can just do that. You absolutely can. If you hit all of the buttons fast enough, you can definitely, like, if I wasn't on a C stick here, if I actually had like the ability to just press the buttons, I absolutely could do that. Where you just where you just press everything. That's funny. But yeah, so we got a strength upgrade for Red. We need to do the Song of Storms grotto back here. And then we're going to go up to... Where are the other Storms grottos? Other Storms grottos. I already did the one for Adult Gerudo. But yeah. Izzy, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the guild, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Slap that there. Vio is a fool, apparently. What made Terra's Randos so long? Frog. Frog, frog, frog. Frog. Crab, 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 crab. Hand. Skill issue? True. Is that wiggling? I don't think it's wiggling, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Yeah, no, it's just a recovery heart. Cool. Crab champions? No, not crab champions. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've already done this for this guy. I have, in fact, done already. I believe we've done cow checks. I believe we've done cow checks, except for Impa's house. I don't think we've done Impa's house cow check yet. Glad to see Vio's opened up since yesterday. Vio opened up a good amount when I got... have I done Vio Deku Tree? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I think I can also do Vio Dodongo. I just need sticks. But let me go grab the cow check first. Yeah, I don't think I did any of that because I was waiting for a shield and for an ocarina and whatnot. I think I did Vio Dodongo as an adult though. Pretty sure. So did Vio Dodongo already, and I did, but I still need to do Vio Deku. Do 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 do. Remind me when I go to the store that you want cinnamon rolls and toaster strudels. How am I supposed to remind you of this? How am I supposed to remind? Who am I that I can remind you of these things? There is something up there. Too short to actually do anything for myself. I have Song of Storms. Have I drained the well yet? I don't think I've done bottom of the well for, I have not even drained it, no. But I think I have the keys. I do have the keys, so I can do bottom of the well for Vio as well. Whoops. Please make it blue. Blue? Wonderful. Blue is at 49. We have one more until we get our silver gauntlets for green. Alright, let's go teach the guy Song of Storms. We can also go do Royal Tomb check. Ooh, hello. If we finish up Dompe's race, now that we have Song of Time, we can go get Nocturne of Shadow for somebody. We should definitely do that. This a recording? Yes. Yep. Yeah, this is not live. Yeah. Sorry to tell you. This is the answering machine. So why is this place called question mark question mark? The reason is because it's the same loading zone as Dompe's grave. So instead of calling it windmill, they called it question mark because it has two areas in one load zone. Darn, not live? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Alright, play Epona's song. There we go. I only put one question mark. The second one was punctuation on the sentence. Well, it's question mark, isn't it? I thought I'm pretty sure the area is two question marks, isn't it? Oh, it is one. Oh. Okay. I thought it was two. But I'm gonna have to do Dompe race at some point. Just seeing if you would answer. Did I miss something? You said happy mask shopping. Oh. Is the hat making you quick like a bunny? Yes. Yes. Do do do. Fast like bunny, heavy as rock? Don't you talk about Dwayne that way. I will not take the Dwayne slander. Bread got a Pizza Heart? Cool. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Nothing down there. Who's Dwayne? The Rock Johnson. Is that green? Okay. Still looking for blue. There's a Skulltula back there. Nothing in that back one. Nothing in that back one. Single brain cell activate? Well, I mean, It's also the joke that I made is just that the rock. All right, here we go. Can we kill this with? We can. Cool. We can kill this with boomerang. That's really useful because then when we're about to go into the Deku tree, we can farm some sticks first. Bomb bag? Okay. Bomb bag to red. How does 4-in-1 randomizer work? All of the randomizers are linked via the Archipelago Multiworld server, and I just switch games whenever I want to switch games. If you saw my Wind Waker Twilight Princess or my Link to Past Link Between Worlds, they work the same way. So you'll see me get plenty of items that will go to different worlds. Alright, let's play this. Yeah, Pyro, eventually that'll work that way, but it doesn't yet. The way that you use that command, like I'm going to be making it so that when you use StreamerBot, you can make it so that commands don't have to start the message, but for stuff like Streamlabs bots and Stream Elements bot and whatnot, you do need to start the message with the command. Nothing down there, but we do have a few things. Went to do a Sans redeem, but Sans is gone. Am sad. Tangia is off while I'm recording for YouTube. Whenever I'm doing my monthly YouTube recordings, they will be off. Because Terra's a monster? No, you guys are monsters. That's why. Because if you saw yesterday, as soon as I give you guys any freedom with Tangia whatsoever, instant chaos for like an hour. It would not happen. Nothing happened. Nothing happened on stream that you could pay attention to. Like, you just could not pay attention to anything because of all the Tangia. What happened? Tangia chaos for an hour. I just said it. That's what happened. Tangia chaos for an hour. Oh my goodness, my Deku shield is gone. I'm gonna have to go buy another one. Frick. Come on. You enabled Tangia yesterday? Yeah, when I did a second stream yesterday. I did a second stream yesterday. I didn't play this because I don't do that to you guys. Like, if you're here for this stream event, I won't like just boot up a bonus stream that is just me continuing this. But yes. Slingshot? Okay. Oh, that's my slingshot. Oh, I thought that was just going to be a bullet bag. Cool. Your mom lets you have 2 streams? There's a... Okay. Boss key for where? Ganon's Castle? Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Green Skulltula? Okay. Alright, I didn't realize I was gonna have to deal with fire keys down here. That kinda sucks. That kinda sucks. Ooh, hello, it's yellow. What is the thing? Vio got full magic. Okay. It doesn't make or break the seed. Do 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 do. That's just grass over there, so I don't have to worry about that. You have most of the month to do the fun stuff, like fishing and Tangia. It's going to be off while I am recording. Blue got Song of Time? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What's up, Jumper? Can I make this jump? I don't think I can. No! I was a fool. I was a fool. Don't you get super confused with 4 different seeds at the same time? That's the secret, Jumper. I'm always confused. Did I say hi, Alicia? Hi, Alicia. Why do you only ever see purple? Because you're never here, because purple is the least used seed so far. Purple is absolutely the least used seed so far. Hello? Does this one side just not have an opening? Oh wait, no. I need to go over here. So Tara, there's only the poll for interested in Community Archipelago? What do you mean? There's only the poll for interested in the Community Archipelago. I don't understand what you mean. Oh my goodness. What the heck, dude? There's not any other information yet? No. No other information for it yet. Do. Slingshot? But I know where the floors are. I just keep running into it because I'm impatient. Like I know where all these floors are. Because I'm pretty sure I can just hug the left wall for it. I just didn't hug the left wall enough. Do you have lens? Nope. But that requires hugging the actual left wall. It does. Yes. It certainly does. To red? Why must you do this to me? Yeah, okay. I knew that was there, too. You can stand on the hands? That's kind of gross. The heck, dude? Do 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 do. Alright, let's do this one more time. Not too much more in here. We have Song of Time for Blue, which is nice. Blue has... Since Blue has Song of Time now, I think that opens up the water chamber of GTG as well. Probably prefer those hands over the toilet hand, though. Oh! These without a sword is just... It's just annoying. Yay! Oh my god. I can't see. I can't see. Fire keys in general are annoying? A little bit. A little bit. Oh my god. Is walking straight here safe? Yes, it is. Okay. And then here? Cool. Wonderful. Nothing in that one. No! Damn it. Your shield is gone. Do I need the shield? Probably. Oh good, give me my shield back. Thank you. No shield Saturday? Yeah, no, that's what it looks like. Looks like we're pretty much done here. We have Dead Hand that we have to deal with. How can we kill, how can we easily kill Dead Hand with... Ooh, actually, hold on. There's one more. Frickin' fire keys. Can I get my hearts, please? Thank you. Green? That sucks. How's the rando going? It's okay. It's alright. It's very back and forth. Today it's good. Yesterday it was rough. But today it's good. Ouch. Alright. Now, does Slingshot damage this guy? Or am I gonna have to use, like, bombs or something? No. Is there anything else that I have that can damage him? I don't have enough sticks, but I'm sure sticks could. Bro. Can I maybe, like, break a stick? No. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna leave this for later then. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're done in bottom of the well for right now. We have silver scale. We have hover boots. Let's go do Dompe's grave so we can maybe get Nocturne, because if I could do Shadow Temple on blue, that would be great. Yeah, let's go to well, did we do the I think we did the Storm's Grotto for Death Mountain Trail. Pretty sure. Terra, Discord is fake. Okay. That's okay. Allegedly. Allegedly. Hey, Laura. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did I do I think I did nighttime Lon Lon as a kid. As Vio. I think I did. One, two. That's nothing. Okay. One more thing over here. And I think we're done in nighttime Lon Lon for right now. We also have to do, well, we have hookshot now, so we can do nighttime Kakariko. We can do like all the Skulltulas at this point. Bombs. Sure. Do 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 do. Okay. Have we done this one yet? Yes, we have. I'm pretty sure that we've also done Epona song checks in here, but I'm going to double check on that. I think I did at least. Ooh, nutritious milk. No, I didn't. Okay, that means that I probably didn't do the one on Death Mountain Trail either. A stick to red. Okay. I don't think red has the ability to do Forest Temple quite yet, do they? Let me double check if red can do Forest Temple. Because we do have strength now. We don't have Minuet. We don't have Sarias, but we can always hop if we wanted to. Do we have we don't have Forest Temple keys, so there's no point in doing that. Alright. Got it. Okay. Do Sun Song? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, so you can buy stuff from him? I didn't realize you could actually buy milk from this guy after you do the thing. Kuko finding game. Is that only after you do the Kuko finding game? I've never done that before. Huh. Chicken milk. No, not chicken milk. No, not chicken milk. How would you know? There may be like one small thing about chickens that prove to me that it's not chicken milk. I might let you figure that one out on your own. Okay, so let's go to the shops. We'll go over to adult. I've already done that grotto. I'm gonna go over to adult Dompe race, finish that out again. We'll go get that song, and then we might switch over away from Vio. How have I not realized you changed this? Oh yeah, quote 48? Yeah. That's the other fun thing about doing your own quotes, is that you can change the name of the game too. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to check the shops for Deku Shield real quick. Nothing in this one. I forget which one has the Deku Shield, but it should only be 40 whenever I do find it. I just accidentally walked up that crate. Not in this one. Okay. Is it, I don't think it was Bombchu shop. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it wasn't. But I can double check. I can double check that real quick. Might as well. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so it's not that one, which means that it's either going to be, Goron shop, or Zora shop, or maybe an adult shop. We will see. We shall see. Guys, so yesterday, I think I'm finding something out about myself that I don't quite like. I used to love fried chicken, and I still love fried chicken. But I ate fried chicken yesterday, like legitimate fried chicken yesterday, not like chicken tenders or anything like that, like air fried or anything like that. It was legitimately like fried chicken. I didn't like the way that I felt afterwards. And that's sad. Makes me feel sad. Makes me feel old. We need to go do... You are old? You shut the fuck up. High fat content during the summer can make you feel icky, but it's not like I was hot, you know? Like heartburn or what? Just like general ickiness. But also, but also like a little bit of acid reflux, sure. But general ickiness mostly. Was probably the chicken milk inside? True. True. You're so right. Only a little reflux? Lucky? You know? That's true. I am a little lucky. But, like, I still didn't like the way that I felt. Usually don't want pizza much anymore myself. Every now and then I want some. You know, that's true. I also did have, I think, was yesterday the day that I also had some pepperoni pizza? That might also have been it. I had a lot of junk yesterday because, so I'm also, my parents are on vacation, so I'm also house and dog sitting for them. Like, I'm not, like, actively at their house, but, like, they're right down the street from me. So I go there multiple times a day. Which also doesn't leave me a whole lot of time to feed myself properly. But, yeah. But yeah. Only open during the day. But it's... So, they had, like, leftover pizza from something. And I had that. Are still fasting during the morning and daytime? No, I prioritize healthier foods. I'm a little bit better off now as long as I don't stock my house with shit that I can't really resist very well. Like, I made the mistake recently of awarding myself with a treat because I was doing good with a lot of stuff. I was just like, you know what? I deserve sea salt dark chocolate caramels. I go in that thing like multiple times a day because I can't control myself around those things. All willpower gone. Absolutely gone. I will even, like, put them out of the way in somewhere that I shouldn't be, that, like, I shouldn't be crossing its path every now and then. I will still go out of my way to go grab one. Just ask Julie to eat them all? No. They're mine. At least you have good taste in chocolate? I guess so. I mean, yes. But still. I just need to get all the way through this. The ocean is a soup? Okay. I wasn't even gonna chat, but damn, if you're unable to resist something, there are far worse options. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there are far worse options, but it's like still. I'd rather be unable to resist like an apple. You know, let me eat like an ungodly amount of apples. I'd rather that. Why don't I have an apple addiction? Just start doing that then. Actually, I will have kicks where like I occasionally will just really want apples. But sometimes there are just bushels of apples that just suck. They're like pears. I don't really like pears. Not really for me. Nocturne for who? For me. Interesting. I don't have any fire, though. So Nocturne doesn't help me. Okay. Hmm. All of them are you? The one that I'm currently playing right now. Yeah, okay. Here's a reward for you. Here's a reward for you. Yeah, I didn't think that anything was in here, but I had to double check. Do we want to do anything else for... I mean, I guess, yeah, I should probably go check for, let me go back to child state. We'll go find our Deku shield, and then we'll do Deku tree. Do. You can get yourself some unsweetened chocolate, melt it down. Add your favorite non-caloric sweetener. I feel like I just wouldn't, if I had to go through that work, though. Also, I can't really have... I mean, I can have it in the house, but my wife's also allergic to most of those artificial sweeteners. So, it's tough to have it in the house. Do. What's up, Dino? Do. Yes. The shops. The amount of times I caught myself saying this item was for me today was far too high. Yeah. That'll happen. But were you talking about the seed that you were currently in, or were you talking about you for everything? That's the real question. Because what I meant to say is the seed that I'm currently in right now. It's like Christmas? No, actually. With Crimson, it's like every season, because the randomizer he's doing right now is all 4 seasons. Do. Huh? Crimson's playing in Oracle of Seasons rando, where it has 4 multi-worlds, and all 4 worlds are starting, like, have different seasons that are like the starting seasons in each world. So, like, he has a spring world, a summer world, a fall world, and a winter world. Did I do this on Vio yet? I don't know if I did. It's Dino's birthday, that's crazy. Thank you for a lurk. Appreciate you. Woo! What a nice song. It's 5 rupees. Moo. Have I checked this one yet? Ooh, a moo. Dino, you might appreciate you might appreciate the game name on quote 48 if you haven't seen it before.
Happy birthday to the best Dino in the chat. Thank you for being
Dino.
a gem and absolute blast to have around. Dino.
Dino.
Dance, Dino dance.
We're saying Dino, not Dino? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. And for the bit smiles. Alright, so let's go to the shop. At least if your dark chocolate is very dark, it's not super bad for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I will occasionally just get like 80% dark chocolate. Occasionally. Now what is this for? Is this blue? No, it's for Vio. I think it's actually 72 is what they normally sell. 72% dark chocolate. I feel like the toughest part of this is just remembering what you've done on who. Yeah. No, for sure. And sometimes I'll have to remind myself of what I've done, but even like doubling back and just double checking usually doesn't take that long. Usually doesn't take that long. Do 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 do. All right, so we should also, while we're here, grab a whole bunch of sticks. Please and thank you. Is this also for sticks? This is also for sticks. How many sticks do I got? 8? I'd like more. Just kind of sucks that this is the way that I have to get my weapons. But it's fine. But it's fine. Alright, I think I'm good. That's like 12. 10. Oh, 10 is my max. Okay, I thought I had an upgraded stick bag. Could be worse. Yeah, I might have to, like... There were a couple seeds, so since I only have Boomerang in green and Vio right now, I actually had to, like, buy sticks for red. So, yeah. Yeah. Definitely could be worse. It's like Navi was yelling at you for killing those. A little bit. Gasp! Buying things in OoT? Never. Never! But now that I have this slingshot, I can actually do stuff in here. Anything up here? Are we having fun? Are we having fun yet? No? No fun? Okay. You know, that's fair. We don't like fun anyway. Who are you and what did you do to Guildy CEO Terra? We will go back to Guildy at some point. At some point. So Guildy seems like a good Tangia game. Like, do Supermarket Sim and then also play in OBS preview so that way I can't see shit if you do Tangia redeems. At some point that means never? No, not really. I mean, for some things it does. There are some things that, like, I will not go back to. Supermarket Sim is one of those that I will go back to. Listen, we have Supermarket Sim at home, okay? We have Supermarket Sim at home. I don't think I need to go over there. No, I don't. It's just I'm always busy with so many things. Alright, so nothing there. Does the other one have anything either? Just a bloopy? It kind of sucks. Wow. Nothing fun there. Guys, if you ever wanted to just, like, gear yourself up for a bunch of disappointment and, like, understanding how life is, just play randomizers. You'll learn just how disappointing life can be sometimes. Green Pizza Heart? Cool. Do 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 do. Why didn't you use the boomerang to get the heart? Because sometimes I just forget that that's a thing you can do. I don't know why. Like boomerang grabbing things just doesn't make sense to me. A lot of the time. Weird as that is. "23 is number 1. Hence why it took him so long to figure out an MMM. Oh, you know, in my defense, does it really look like boomerangs? For Zoras? Like, I understand that yes, that is the intention, is that it's boomerang. Oh, come on. But like it doesn't. But like, why would you grab shit with the Zorarang? And why doesn't it tell you that you can do that? My God, can I get this, please? Every time I do this, by the way, it's first try. I never do this. I never do this and have to do it multiple times. Never. I don't know why. You know what? Fuck it. Vio is gonna be the one loser that dives here. Never seen you hit that trick? I always do it. Like every time that I'm in here, I do this. I don't do switches. I literally always see you get hit here. You shut your mouth. Your keyboard, rather. I'm serious, I legit never saw you hit that trick. I always do it, though. I just always... Like, I used to do it first try every time, and now I just mess it up. I don't understand, like what I'm doing wrong anymore, but, like, I used to do it all the time. First try. And now, just, for some reason, I just cannot. Get good? Exactly. Yes. That is the problem. Mm-hmm. That is the problem. I still have to come back up here on Green Deku as well. Skulltula, please be blue. It's green. Alright. Okay. Do 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 do. And we actually have to do the normal strat here. Wow. Nuts. And then we have a boss. Where are you at in the game? Depends on which game you're talking about. Right now I'm in Deku Tree. In my Violet save. Do 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 do. Where does it go? Baronade? I can fight Baronade. We could do that. We have enough sticks for this. We don't have any useful pots, do we? Do we not? No useful pots. Why does it do that? Why is it just like taking the Do I have enough sticks for this? I don't know that I do. You need to kill the small ones first? Oh, they're like buffers? Okay. Gotcha. So I more than likely do not have enough now. Because I fucked up. Still should be fine? Okay. No! Oh my goodness. Okay. Only takes 3 jump slashes with sticks. Gotcha. That's not that bad, then. That's not that bad. Just a heart? Now, the real question is, was Jabu Jabu necessary? Or Baronade necessary? If you don't forget to clear the small ones? Yeah. Yeah. I just didn't know, like, exactly how it works. Okay, Shadow Medallion. That is necessary. That is necessary. We do need all 6 medallions. Very nice. That also opens up Rainbow Bridge, right? Or do I need light arrows too? I have light arrows. We can go check out Ganon's castle. We should do that. Unless... No. I think it's set so that Rainbow Bridge opens up with medallions. Not... Yeah, no. Never mind. I think that my, like... The way that I think about it is, like... I wish that you could have it set so that it's... all medallions required to beat the game, but Rainbow Bridge still opens up vanilla. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Okay, so what else do we get from being able to from doing the from getting Power Bracelet or Goron Bracelet from for red? I feel like we're better off going to green. What's up, Cody? I'm gonna double check Ganon's Castle Bridge. That would require a separate Ganon boss key option. Yeah. 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 Kokiri Forest is Forest Temple music in your rando. How fitting. Makes it a little bit more somber, but... Alright, let's just double check real quick. I think I did. I've already done Dodongo, I believe. Have I done Dodongo? I think I would have marked it down. Yeah, it was. It was Phantom Ganon. Cool. Do 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 do. But we're gonna be switching over to green soonish, I think. We still need strength for blue. If we can get strength for blue, then we can finish off Fire Temple. But we can do a little bit more in Forest Temple, I think, on green. I think that... No, I don't think we actually have keys for that. I don't think we have keys for that. This is a record. Last 3 days I've seen you playing this game. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing, like, one consistent thing. It's 4 different games. It's one game 4 times, but, I mean... Yeah, I've been having fun. Rainbow Bridge is closed, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Rainbow Bridge is closed until medallions. Okay. Let's go over to green. Let's go over to green. Go check out a couple of things. Do you not have to open it? What? Rainbow Bridge? By walking up on it? No. Normally not. No. Normally not. We're doing green. Normally it just spawns once you reach the prerequisite. Get ready for all the Skulltulas. I don't have Song of Time on this one, do I? That's what I was waiting for, was Song of Time, because there's a key ring up there. That's a thing that kind of sucks. We got our hover boots, though. Can we do something with... No, we can't do anything with hover boots. How we doing on this fine morning? I'm alright. I'm chilling. Got the adult's wallet, which is nice. Goron bracelet. We have gotten a good amount of stuff at this point. Spirit Temple keyring. Still have a good amount of checks left. Golden Scale. Golden Skulltula. We have like 5 more Skulltulas to get. Even more bomb shoes. Do-do-do-do. Okay. I'm pretty sure that with hover boots, we can't do what I want to do here. Because this right here, excuse me, there is a key ring up there, but I don't think I can get that key ring in any way unless I have Song of Time. And I don't think I have Song of Time. Song of Time I got for blue, which kind of sucks. That really sucks. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Do we have Forest Temple keyring? Maybe hovers off of the blue fire platform and backflip works? You can backflip out of hovers? I don't have Forest Temple keys. I didn't know that you could do that. Of course, since you're still grounded? That might work. Let's try it. We can try it. Be one hell of a trick if that's the case. I think that the blue fire platform, I think, is the same height as the other platform here. Still hit me. Hookshot not collect those items? No, Hookshot only collects some items. See, I'll show you. Only some items. Especially, like, if it's a monster drop, then yes. Like a Skulltula drop? Yes. Think that this is lined up properly? No, not even close. Nah, not even close. Nowhere near the height that I needed. Alright, let's leave. How was the meeting? Meeting was fine. Yeah, no, that's way too high up. I actually tried yesterday to do a bomb boost up to it, but... nah, that's... if it is possible, that's way too precise for me. Just get taller? I wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. It's a few other things, you know? Would have been cool, though? It would have been. Yeah. Bomb hover, as in using ISG and all? No, no, no. A bomb, like having, like, holding the bomb, letting the, like, jumping, and then letting the bomb propel me a little bit more up. Would have been a little too accurate for me. That barely gives you height, though? Yeah, that's what I was saying. If it is, then that would give you, like, it would be way too precise for me. But it's like, it bumps you up, but it also makes you flat. So, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so what's on the list? We have claim check that we can do. We have light arrows. We have all that. We have only one medallion. Only one medallion. What songs do we have right now? Saria's song, Song of Storms. I think we've done the Storms Grottos. I think. Pretty sure. I have one easy way to check here. One very easy way to check. I guess I can also do, if I really, really wanted to, nighttime Skulltulas for Vio, but that's lower on my list of things that I want to do. Hey Dragoon. Hey Savage. Lower on the list. I guess we can do frogs as well. I don't think I've done, I think I've only done 2 frogs on green. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna double check Storm's Grotto. See if I did this on green yet. Fishing guy hat check. You and I both know that's not a thing. Stealing his hat? Absolutely not. Why would I do that? That's so mean. That's so mean. Yeah, okay. So I've already been in there. Meaning I have done Storm's Grottos. I've also got Epona's Song, but I don't know if I've done Impa's House in this one. I guess I could look it up if I really, really wanted to. Right? I suppose I could look it up on my sphere tracker. Impa's House cow. Only one? I've only done it on Vio? Okay. Sure. Cheating already? No, I'm using... Just checking my archipelago. My archipelago tracker. Just double checking. It's quick enough. Also, you're welcome. I gave you a nice explanation for your WTF. Doot 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 doot. I was so confused. Thanks, Tara. You're welcome. You're welcome. Moo. Bomb shoes? Oh boy. Oh boy. We do have Skulltulas, I guess we can get here. Anything fun here? Wow. Fire Temple boss key for Vio? Okay. Sure. Anything in the graveyard for adult? You know what else I should check? I should check and see what blue has up top for this. I guess I could also do like shooting gallery. Have I done this check yet? I don't know that I have. Skulltula token to Vio? Okay. Do I have Spirit Temple keys? I do have Spirit Temple keys. I haven't used any. So we could go do Child Spirit. Wait, I'm not even a child right now. Should have done ER with this one, by the way, Tara. ER? That just sounds like you're trying to be a pirate. ER! Entrance rando? Oh. No, thank you. Come back to me in a couple months. I'll probably be that crazy then. Aren't we all just children at heart? The dog lady had your Megaton hammer, and you just started the seed? You know what we call that? You know what we called that? We call that a baby seed. You big baby. Wait. Baby seed. You can't use Young Link though? Baby seed. Doesn't matter. Holy, no way you're still live. I started my stream like an hour and a half ago. Ish. What's up, Erica? I'm pretty sure I've already done the child side stuff on the side. He's been sleeping in his chair 4 days straight. You don't need to put my business out there like that. You don't gotta put my business out there like that. Yeah, looks like I've already done this. That's all lit up. Tara doesn't sleep? You don't have to put my business out there like that. Alright, the crate there is nothing. That's why he does community posts at like 2 a.m. It wasn't 2 a.m. It was like 9:30 p.m. Which is a very, very reasonable time to be awake, thank you. And I would know because I went to sleep at 10 yesterday. Time is relative anyway. I guess. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Nothing in either of those? This game hates me. Tara's a vampire confirmed? What? What confirms this? Nothing confirms this. You're not related to time? Are you not? That's weird. Hello, pizza. Why, hello, pizza. Ooh, can this be blue? Please? It's Vio. You heck. You absolute tragic thing. Because you're pale, never sleep, and the light of the sun burns you? I will actually probably be sunburned tomorrow because my mother has her annual barbecue today. So we're going to be doing that. I'm going to be going over there, and I'm going to be in the sun, probably baking. Yeah. Lobster Tara? Yeah. Wear a hat, the sun is no joke? It's okay. I'll just try to go in the shade. The sun is a deadly laser, though. Like, realistically, the sun is life, and the sun is amazing, right? But the sun is also, like, it kills everything. It kills everything if you stay out in it for too long. At least it kills me. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? Tara's skin. You can see that whenever I go out in the sun. Never heard that soundbite? I think I have. But I also don't recall it off the top of my head. I love sunscreen, but my head is too big for hats. There aren't. What do you mean? Like there are multiple hat sizes, though. I don't think I've ever heard that. Like my head is too big for hats. Sir, I have a big head. I have a big head and little arms. I don't think this was very well thought through. Ooh, hello, it's yellow. What is that? Blue? Oh, an Ocarina of Time? Okay, that's not very useful. I have normal arms, thank God. Okay, so you're not T-Rex confirmed. That's fine. It's green? My God, we are just like, we're finding every Skulltula except for the final one that I need for blue. What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? There we go. Asking what's the circumference is crazy. Oh no. Do we have to do anything else over here right now? I don't think so. I'd rather give my SSN than the circumference of my head. Alright, so we did Child Side Spirit. Do we want to do... I guess we can go to... Do we have Serenade? We can do diving game stuff. Yeah, let's go to, Let's go to Lake Hylia. Let's go to Lake Hylia. Do the sticks do more damage than the sword on him? Sticks do Master Sword damage. Sticks do Master Sword damage. So if you have the opportunity to use sticks over Kokiri Sword, then it makes more sense to do so. And Jump Slash is double your damage. So if you do Jump Slash and Stick, you're actually doing like 4 times as much damage as the Kokiri Sword. Do 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 do. The last Skulltula token is haunting you on that rock? A little bit. Looks like you're almost done with this rando. What's left to accomplish? I'll show you real quick. So I need to do all medallions, which means I need to do every dungeon boss. Or not every dungeon boss, but I need to do 6 select dungeon bosses from each game. I need to do 5 in green. I need to do 4 in blue. I still need to do 5 in red. And I still need to do 3 in Vio. So the thing is about dungeons is that it's hard to tell you how far in I am because you can see all the dungeon items that I have, right? But the thing is about the dungeons is I don't have my keys. So if I'm missing the keys that I need to do these dungeons, right? You can see that I've used 2 of my Spirit Temple keys, but I still need silver gauntlets to do the other side of my Spirit Temple for adult. I also need to find my boss key. I also need to find like all of these things out in the world. So key sanity makes it so that you can find your keys anywhere, not just in the dungeon. So it's I have a bit more searching to do. Just realized I subbed without following. That's crazy. That's crazy. But for the sake of my own sanity, instead of tracking every individual key that I find, I did key rings. So that way I get all of my small keys at once. So I only have to track my boss key and whether or not I have found keys for it. Which is just... That's like my one saving grace in this seed. Oh, actually, there's no reason for me to do, I was thinking about this Storm's Fairy. Fairies aren't randomized. So I don't need to do this. What's up, Adam? Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. The ceiling? Depends. If you're upside down, then the ceiling is actually down. Tara, I feel so bad the FF bundle just went on sale today. It was on sale for the summer sale. I got it way on sale. I got every Final Fantasy except for 12 for $70. I'm completely okay with that. There's a Pizza Hut down there, but not much else. Okay. Like, it's completely fine. Got the FF bundle for $44 on Prime Day. The Pixel Remaster? Oh yeah, no, I got more than the Pixel Remaster. Yeah. Recovery heart for Vio. Damn. Damn. Alright, let's get this Pizza Heart while I'm here. But the Pixel Remasters are actually, like, I really enjoy the Pixel Remasters. They're really, really nice. Decided to come to Twitch instead of TikTok. Those 4 lists look like a lot to keep up with. Of course. Of course it's a lot. But my whole thing is, like, if I struggle now, the more I struggle now, the better off I'm going to be. Think about how strong my brain is going to be if I'm still doing this shit when I'm 35. You know, 7 years from now, I'm going to have just, like, absolute galaxy brain. You know? And it's just like... Or you're gonna crash and burn Omega hard at 35? That's true. Bro, I'm 36, my brain is mush just looking at that, because... But, like, it's because you didn't, like, cultivate this specific skill set, you know? Like, if I'm doing this in 7 years, then I'm going to be better at it then than I am right now. Because 35's different than 36. That's not what I mean at all. There's a Skulltula over here. Let's grab this real quick. It could be a project manager, some crazy complicated tech company with this much task management practice. Or, hear me out, a randomizer content creator. That's the skill set I like. There we go. There's a huge change from 35 to 36. That's when you go downhill. That's crazy. You know, I think that I was thinking about this recently. I think the biggest thing that really marks when you're an adult is when you stop caring when people are older than you. You know, like once it's just like, yeah, you're just a person, and then everybody else is a kid, that's when you're an adult. You know? Like, I don't care if somebody's 60 or 70, I'm still just gonna, like, talk to them exactly the, holy shit, that's my red forest temple keyring? That's awesome. You know? Because, like, I think that I stopped caring, like, the age that people were maybe, like, 3 years ago. It's when you have random things hurting you have no idea why. No, but that happened when I was 17. It's like that's not a marker of age. That's a marker of you need to take better care of yourself. Which it's not fully gonna help, but you know it can. It can. Pizza Heart. Do 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 do. I feel younger in my late 30s than I did in my early 30s. I can respect that. At my age, I can be friends with anyone. I have friends that are 24. I have friends that are 55. I treat them all the same. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, who cares? At a certain point, it's just like, you're just a person. You're not like an age anymore. I feel like when you're a kid, it's just like, you put so much emphasis on wanting to be older that it makes it so like everybody is at different levels in life. Whereas like when you're an adult, you're just a person. You're either an adult or you're a kid, and then there isn't really anything in between. Like, of course, yeah, like respect your like elders, but everybody else is just a person. You're a baby in your friend group? I can feel that. You're either struggling or you're a kid. Kind of. Kinda. But I definitely hate when people walk through my yard. Well, that's just trespassing. And I think that's a completely reasonable thing to get mad about. You darn kids, get off my lawn. I felt finally an adult when I realized the older people I considered adults were just emotionally immature as teenagers. We're just as emotionally immature as teenagers. True. True. Alright. What else do I want to do on green? Is there anything else I want to do on green right now, or do I want to go over to red? I think I want to go over to red. Because I have... I don't have bow on red. That's the big thing that's holding me up right now in red. But I can do a lot of Forest Temple otherwise. And I might. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll go over to red. Do 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 do. I don't have silver gauntlets, sadly. I don't have any boots over here either, on red. Also, fireworks, I'm 30 and I'm over it. Oh shit. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we getting our first crash? Come on, you can do it. Let me kill the Lua console real quick. Let me disconnect from the server. It should automatically like boot you back into and just double check all the items when you boot in. So it should be fine. But I may have to relaunch red though. Yeah. I'm gonna give it like a minute to catch up, but I think it's just a hanging process that's not going to come back. I think. Damn, that sucks. No. Hello? Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Well, that sucks, but that's fine. Recent. Is it in recent? It's not in recent. Do I have the wrong thing open then? Hold up. So red. Do 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 do. Let me make sure that I open up the correct one, because that has no save file. Is this the one that we need to open? Or do I need to open up a different one? See, this is what happened with my Oracle of Seasons as well. Really, really hope. Really, really hope. That my save file is fine. Otherwise, we're going to be sitting through a lot of items. Why is this doing that? Hello? Can we not go full screen on this? Why is this going full screen? Don't do that. This is telling me for sure that that is not going to be the case. Yeah. That sucks. Now let me check something real quick. Game paths. What about this one? Is this the one that I have? Most definitely not. Most definitely not. Right? Yeah, this doesn't even have my controls set up. Okay. Yeah. Are the hotkeys also updated or no? They are. They are updated. Well, let's see how this works, because the save file is not there, but or it should give me everything. It should. But then all of the checks that I did do are not going to be there. Yeah, this is going to take a little while. This is going to take a little while. Red, I'm probably going to have to use my map tracker for. To keep track of what I have done and what I haven't. Yeah. We're going to be sitting here for a little while. Let me actually pause my timer for a second. You have a fast forward option on this? I do. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. This will look good in the YouTube cut? Actually, yeah, no. I should probably still have my timer going. That way we can see how long I'm doing this for. Literally every check that we've gotten for red so far. I think I can actually make it even faster. 400, not 200, 400%. Time to activate Tangia for a minute. That would be more work than it's worth. At least we'll be full up on resources, right? Right? Yeah. Listen, I put too much work into this to not... To not just continue on. Oh my god, the ice traps. Oh no. I'm probably gonna die a few times because of the ice traps. Unless I get enough hearts and pizza hearts. Hey Tara, say your dad or grandpa knows one of your business associates. When you refer to your dad or granddad, what name do you use for them? My father. My grandfather. I don't think it's unprofessional to have to like just still say your familial association with them. If somebody does think it's unprofessional, I don't know. I think they're wrong. But that's just me. Just wanted to make sure I didn't want to be uncouth. I think it's fine. But I think it's completely fine. Some people can be weird about it. Father is better than dad? Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I'm just expecting like people that are popping in to the stream for the first time, they just see me grabbing just holding up a bunch of items. Praise the items. Praise them. And then the ice trap. Just didn't know if it had to be first name or grandfather. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Do. Wait, are we done? We're done? We have everything? That was everything? Really? Really? Huh. Which color rando do you think you're the furthest away from completing? Probably red. Probably red. Wait, where's my medallion? Oh. That doesn't count as an archipelago check? Does it not? I have to go back in and grab my boss checks. Medals are own world only. Yeah, okay. Timer's going? Yeah, I know timer's going. Yeah, I know timer's going. Link must be one happy kid right now. I guess so. But it's a good thing that I checked. Yeah, medallions look like they are own world only. Gotcha. So I had for red, I did red Deku was Dodongo, red Dodongo was Baronade, but I didn't have the ability to do... I think I only killed Dodongo. So we can do that real quick. We can do that real quick. Wait. I've already done this. Is this going to get me more things? I don't think so. Wait, how many Skulltulas do I have right now? 36? Why? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not giving me the red checks. Anything that I found in own world, it's not giving to me. I don't think, at least. Or maybe it's only like that for Skulltulas. I think it is only giving... I think it is only for Skulltulas. Is it? Because Master Sword isn't randoed. Skulltulas... I don't need the Skulltulas anyway. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. I think we're good. But we do have to go all the way to... But yeah. Where's my Ocarina of Time? Oh, you know, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, not that, like... But, like, what else do I really have that I'm missing? Like, it's not... I don't even care about the Ocarina of Time. You know? Like, I don't care about the Ocarina of Time. I guess I'm missing my Zora tunic as well, but I really don't care about that either. I have my Silver Scale. Do I have my Memby card? I think I have my Memby card. I do... Where is Memby card normally? Memby card's right there. I have my Memby card. Memby card, my membership card. To say that I'm a member. Yeah, okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm alright. But then I'm gonna have to go through and, like, double check a whole bunch of shit on red, which is gonna suck, but that's fine. It'll be fine. Not the worst thing in the world. We saw that first run though, that you don't need the Zora tunic. No, you don't need the Zora tunic. Don't need it. All right. Yeah, I probably will use my map tracker for red at least. As much as that sucks. Or I could suffer. I should. I probably should. Wait, and magic? That's true, I don't have magic. Where did I get my magic from for red? I got my magic. Magic meter was for red. Was hideout near kitchen crate 2. Okay. Yeah, I can go back to hideout. Well, it's some things that I found in red. So if it's a key item that I found in red for red, then I didn't get it. But I don't think that there were many things that I got for red that are you know, that I actually got in red. Is the situation that I'm at right now. But that's fine. We don't have red bow. Would this be worse if this rando was entrance? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this would be basically the same thing if it was entrance rando. It's fine. I'm not stressing. I'm not stressing. This is, honestly, like, to me, I have detached myself from Ocarina of Time randos so much that this is actually not that big of a deal to me in comparison to something like when I lost my Oracles saves. That was my first Oracles rando, and that kind of fucked with me. But like this, I'm fine. So we're going to have to go all the way back to hideout. Also, while I'm doing that, let me check and see on my pop tracker for red. Where's my pop tracker? This is for green. This one's for blue. This one is for Vio. Of course, it's the last one I check. This one's for red. Okay. So things that I haven't done that are in logic. I mean, there is a lot of stuff there. GTG stuff, I guess? Did I do GTG at all? Did GTG a little bit. I didn't do the right stuff. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I did do Spirit Child, looks like. I did do... Yeah, I mean, I still have to do fishing for everybody, too. I did check the pots, but I can grab them again. I didn't do... Well, no, I haven't done Goma Heart because I haven't had that opportunity yet. Checked the shops. Kokiri Forest. Zora's Domain. You know what else I need to do? I also need to do the Skulltulas. Like the nighttime Skulltula for Zora's Domain and Vio. Okay, I mean, I'm looking at things, and I don't feel like I actually have all too much left that I can do right now. Dodongo's Cavern has some stuff, but it looks like I've already been in there. But I finished Dodongo's Cavern, so I should be good there. Haven't done the Tree Skulltula in Castle yet. Also have not done the Skulltula outside Ganon's Castle either. Okay. Okay. I think I kind of understand where I'm at with red right now. I think I'm kind of there. But the sad thing is like, I don't think I have nearly as much as I thought I did to do on red. So I might have to switch over to Vio or blue soon. You know? But we can go back to Fortress real quick. Okay. Might as well just go right back into pot room, right? Grab all this. Kind of. I don't think I've checked any of this yet. The reason that I didn't do it is because all these were nothing. But, I mean, could be worth clearing just for the sake of, like, heart pieces and stuff. But I didn't get Zora's Tunic either. Where was Zora's Tunic? Zora's Tunic for red was Kokiri Forest Boulder Maze. Oh, that's easy. Okay. That's easy. Alright, we're gonna need to get Epona anyway, so... The red tail on the sword swing is badass, isn't it? I have as much red as I possibly can on this save file. But we're also going to have to go through... Honestly, I'm just going to save the dungeon delving until I have the opportunity to go through and do all of it again. Like, once I have the opportunity to you know, go kill the boss again in on Red, then I'll do it. But I'm just going to leave it for right now. It was only one medallion. It's not like it actually, like, unlocked something for me. Oh, you had Quispy raid you yesterday, Erica? We love Quispy here. Morning? Hello. Hi, Jill. We raided her? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Listen, you gotta learn everybody. You gotta meet everybody. If you don't meet everybody, it's not a community. Yeah, I know she was playing Baldur's Gate. I think I've been avoiding specifically that because it's, people get weird with Baldur's Gate. Like, they get weird. So I just kind of distance myself, usually. Like, they get really weird and or thirsty. And no thanks on that. No thank you. Aren't people getting weird with anything? No. That's a slippery slope jumper. You can't just say that. This is a very specific kind of weird. So we're looking for magic, which magic was hideout near kitchen. Near kitchen? Near kitchen is the other way. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Cool. Alright, we have our magic back. That's really the biggest thing that I was missing. Cool. Magic's back. I think we are pretty much good to go. I don't think we ended up getting any other songs for Red that I'm missing, but I'm just going to double check real quick. So, Receiver, Red. Epona song, I have that. Yep. Song of Time for Red. I have Song of Time. Hey, thank you for that.
Swoosh.
Swoosh! Adamo for 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Appreciate that. We don't have Saria's song in Red. We have our strength upgrade. Yeah. Okay. So that's interesting. So everything that is... So, own world stuff is not brokered by Archipelago, which makes sense. I'm pretty sure we didn't have Minuet. Minuet for... Nope, did not have Minuet. Pretty sure I didn't have Bolero. Nope. I only have Bolero on 1. That would be called Saria's Song, Sun's Song, and Song of Storms. Okay, so I already have all of those searched. Cool. We're all good. All good. Are you close to go mode? No. No. I am not close to go mode. More than definitely not. But I think that blue might be the most open right now. Blue might be the most open right now. I just want to go get this Skulltula real quick. Alright, Skulltula. What you got for me? A bloopy? You shouldn't have. Dare I ask what got messed up? Red crashed, and you remember that thing that happened with my Oracles game? Where I didn't have a save file for some reason? I didn't have a save file on this one. So, yeah, I don't know what that's about. Just red. Just red. So it gave me everything that was brokered by Archipelago, but anything that I found in my world, like from red to red, didn't give it to me. You'd cry? It's okay. It's fine. We move on. I'm looking and yeah, no. I think I'm all good. Could be way worse. Could be significantly worse. Okay. Do I want to do... I don't want to suffer through fishing right now. Absolutely don't want to suffer through fishing right now. I have Song of Time. Actually, I do have one thing I do want to check real quick. Don't? That sounds boring. It sounds really boring. Honestly, to the point where I might ask you to check and see if I need to do fishing. Because fuck that. Oh boy, I don't want to do that. Do 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 do. Does Archipelago not have auto catch? No. No. Oh, I could do Forest Temple. Right. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Want to know what it's like? Well, I think like do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let me send that your way. I should have it pretty easily accessible. Yeah, okay, so it's only one spoiler log. Just look up, I think they're literally just called fishing. I think it's literally just called like adult fishing and child fishing for the other stuff. Do 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 do. Calling purple wallet upgrade in Forest Temple? Really? That'd be interesting. I guess. You like that type of fishing? What? In Ocarina of Time? The slow fishing? Or quick fishing? It's okay if you like it, I just don't. Alright, so I want to go do... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hopefully it's not too confusing. I don't have Song of Storms, so I can't do the grotto there. Now, I don't want to hear Jumper complaining about me doing a trick and calling it a glitch, because it's a trick. It's not a glitch. Thank you very much. Is it intended in vanilla? No, speedrunner. Why would you ever do that? I don't know. Why would you? Oh, come on. I guess it's a little bit more. There we go. All right, I'm kind of getting the timing down for that. I get it a little bit more. Didn't we do this conversation yesterday with the same trick? Yeah, no. Now I'm traumatized. Now I'm traumatized. At least I found an ocarina for red outside of red. Because you don't need Ocarina of Time for anything. You just need Fairy Ocarina. Hey, Sully. Now, I haven't done this one yet. I don't have Song of Storms, so I can't go the other way. Now, if we find a blue Skulltula anywhere, then I will be switching immediately away from whatever game I'm playing, and I will do I'll be switching immediately away from whatever I'm doing, and I will go to blue, I will get my strength upgrade, and then I will go complete Spirit Temple as green. Ooh, hello. Fuck you. Damn it. Got me excited for Nocturne of Shadow. You fool! I know. I know. It's my fault for assuming that it's just going to help me. God damn it. Heyo. Green. You heck. You heckin' nonsenser, dude. Okay. We have Song of Time, so we can go through the left side. We can do the normal progression before... We have keys. Like, we can do a lot of this, just not the stuff that requires bow. Which is, like, latter 20% of the dungeon? Or so? Is this blue? Give me a blue token. It's red. You nonsense. Absolute nonsenser. Maddie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Come on. There we go. Anything fun here? No. Why would it be? No. How goes the rando? It was fine. We, my red world crashed. So, I lost the save file, and we're kind of rebuilding a little bit here, but also, I think I'm done rebuilding. For the most part. I think. But it's fine. We're chilling. We'll be alright. Every time you switch, save the game in-game? Saving in-game is the... Like, I've been saving in-game. It didn't have any save file. Like, I don't understand what happens with the emulator to make this happen, but it just is not saving the... Like, it's just not saving the save file sometimes. And I don't understand why. Like, I think what I would have to do is I would have to save a... I would have to save, like a named state somewhere that I know where it is what I would have to do. So, like, right now, I could take like my save files and I could save it in like my desktop, and then just overwrite them every time that I'm about to switch. I could, like, that's fine, but like it's rare for it to happen. It just sucks when it does. It would make it a little bit longer. Oh shit, forgot about that guy. It would make it a little bit longer to switch, but I mean, I guess it's worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like... But that's the thing, is if it doesn't save my in-game file, it also doesn't save the state properly. Because it's just writing to some ghost file it probably doesn't have permission to keep. It's probably writing to RAM. So that's why I need to save to, like, a specific file that I know where it is. You know? And then just load from that named state. Is this blue? Good luck on that not happening again? I know. Especially as I do more and more of these randos, I'm gonna have to figure out, like, a workaround if that doesn't, like, if that is the case, if that just happens. Green? Man, it doesn't want to give me the 50th Skulltula token for blue. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this is the wrong way. I want to go the other way. What are you doing? But now I'm actually AFK. See you later. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You can't make this jump, right? Almost definitely not. Even with hovers, you can't make that jump. No. But I have hookshot, so I can go up there anyway. Deku Shield? I kind of don't need that for anybody, right? No, I don't need that for anybody. Alrighty, time to go down then. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a yellow check. What is it? What did we get? Song of Storms for red. That's a big breakthrough. I like that. This is good. This is good. I like this very much. Thank you for Song of Storms. Do I have, I don't have Bottom of the Well keys, but that's still a lot. Do you want me to be as vague as possible or give you 50% of the information about fishing? I want to know, do I have to do fishing, and which one I would have to do, if anything? Like, I don't need it to be vague. I just don't want you to tell me my reward for it. Like, if it's blue child fishing, I'd like to know that I have to do blue child fishing. You would for one specific color, both ages? Okay. Okay. What color? Because I hate fishing. Green? Okay, thank you. Pretend you're not extremely disappointed? No, I mean, like, I'm okay with doing it as long as I know I don't have to fish 8 fucking times. I'm okay with that, because that's what it is it's not even that I have to catch 8 fish. It's that you have to catch 8 big fish, which can take multiple catches. That's the thing that sucks. But, like, I'm okay with doing fishing. I just want to know when I have to do fishing. Because it takes so long. Thank you for the hydrate. And honestly, I probably wouldn't have asked for it if I didn't have Red Crash. But since I had Red Crash, now I'm trying to find a little bit of a time saver. Yeah, no, those aren't needed. We're good. And even if it's like, even if they're not on the way of the hero, if they're just key items, that's still worth knowing. Cool, have fun, thank you. Oh, actually, hold on. I have to check this real quick. There is a chest on the wall. Ooh, that's a boss key. I'm gonna have to come back in Forest Temple when I have a bow. For sure. For sure, for sure. Is this the end of the line? Do I have to kill this before I move on? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, because you normally get the bow in this room. So you're normally gated by bow anyway. Not gated by bow anyway. Okay. Just a bunch of rupees? Oh no! I hate that this guy can just, like, stand on nothing. It's kind of bullshit, no? And then you can fall through. Okay, we're good. Looks like Skulltula. Can it please be blue? Por favor. No, it can't. That's, nope. Ooh, yellow check. Hello. Oh, my goodness, bomb shoes. It's always bomb shoes. Hey, queen. I think we are gated by bow in this room specifically, though. No, it's a key. Okay. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Now, this one only switches when you use a bow. So this is our last... these are our last couple checks in Forest Temple for right now. We have Song of Storms, though, so it's probably best for me to just... for me to get out of here. And then use Song of Storms for stuff. I have Requiem, I have Serenade. I'm trying to think about Song of Storms stuff. Probably Nocturne is a good one to use that for, because then we use Nocturne, we go up to Death Mountain Trail and Death Mountain Crater that way. Yeah, or we can just... We do want to soft reset here. But before I do anything else, I am going to actually save to a named state here, just on my desktop. Wait. So it did save my state. Interesting. Interesting. So I know where the save state is. Okay. How's the run? It was fine. My red crashed, but we're fine. Yeah, lost some red progress, but we're good. We fixed most of it. And now we're more ahead in red than we were. Fred progress? Yeah, Fred progress. You remember that movie with John Cena and the YouTuber Fred? Yeah. Fred progress. This is recovery heart. Nothing important. I don't know if it's wiggling, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Just a heart. Oh geez, never again with Fred? It was the biggest creator for a while for some reason. Like, I don't understand it, but I always thought he was annoying. But he was the biggest creator for a while. And it's weird. Do 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 do. Now, I've done everything else here so far. So we can just do Nocturne. Now Nocturne is... Yeah. Yeah. I remember Nocturne of Shadow now. Look at me remembering songs after like my 20th playthrough. Took me long enough. There's also the Sun Song thing in here. Whenever. I'm gonna check the windmill real quick too. Just to make sure. Do 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 do. Is there anything up there that I need? Because I do have Song of Time. Nope. Okay. Do I have Song of Time? I think I just got it, right? No, I have Song of Time, but I didn't just get it. But I would only have to go back through if I didn't have Song of Time. I've already gotten that one before. I know that for a fact. I don't need to go through Kakariko again. The stuff that I do have, I needed to go to Storm's Grottos, is what I was going to do. I don't know if I did Re-Dead Grotto on red, so I'm going to do that real quick. Which I'm not going to be told whether or not I actually have done this yet, but... Yeah, it wasn't anything anyway. Okay. The red magic is actually kind of nice looking. What do you guys think? I kind of like the red magic jars. I just wish it didn't have green banding on it. You know? Alright, Song of Storms Grottos. Didn't you mention you get to see Mama Terra today? Yes, yeah. So she does her annual barbecue in July, and today is that day. So I'm gonna go over and we're gonna do barbecuing today. So that should be nice. It's like a big to-do. It's got like, she has like a whole bunch of people she knows. So it's not just like me and my mom. It's mostly going to be like me and Julie, and I'm going to talk to like, you know, my Nana. What are your guys' names for grandparents? Because I know that like everybody has different ones. Because I had like a grandma, a nana, and my great-grandmother, since she was Russian, we called her Baba. You know, like babushka. Do 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 do. Is this blue? It is blue. Wait, hold on. It's blue. We got it. It's just I didn't see the message for it. But that's our 50th Skulltula. Do we stop right now? I think we finish our storms checks first. Oma and Bompa? Oma and Bompa? What are those? Where did that come from? Baba as in Baba Yaga? No, not like Baba Yaga. Not like Baba Yaga. My mom's parents, I just call grandma and grandpa. Yeah, that's usually, I feel like that's usually how it goes. Like, it's usually like one side gets the grandma-grandpa treatment, and then the other side gets the whatever ethnicity treatment. So like for me, it was, I ended up using, I don't know. I don't know like where Nana and Pop-Up would come from, but like I know that that's somewhat generic. But then naturally, like for my Russian like great grandparents, we had Baba and Gigi. Even though it would make more sense to have said Baba and Dada, but because grandma and grandpa in Russian are babushka and dadushka, but. Yeah. Grandma, grandpa, and your husband has Mimi and Papa. Yeah. Have you been to Russia? No, and I don't want to be. And I certainly don't want to go. Of all of the ethnic backgrounds to go back to your roots for, I think Russia is probably one of the worst ones to want to go back to. I don't want to go. I'd rather go. My mother has Irish lineage, so I'd rather go Ireland, and then I can also visit Connor while I'm there. So I was adopted from there, and I'm on the same boat. Yeah, no, no, thank you. Especially since if I was to actually go anywhere, my family left Russia when it was, or my family left Ukraine when it was under Russian control and still called Russia. So I don't know whether or not I would want to go to Ukraine or Russia or neither. And I think I'm on the boat of neither. So my family would be closer to Ukrainian, like actual like bloodline, but like Russian heritage. It's weird. That's crazy? Yeah. Yeah. Storm's Grotto up top by... Where is... Why am I thinking of a DMC Storm's Grotto? That doesn't exist. DMC Storm's Grotto does not exist. Storm's Grotto is there. DMT. Then there's Hyrule Castle. Did I check Hyrule Castle yet? No, I didn't, because I didn't go back to Kid yet. Yeah, I have that with the Polish side of my mom's family. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're Dutch. I can't remember why we chose Dutch. I just think I had to do it had to do with before I called my grandparents different names. Called my grandmother Marie. You know, that's true. Then you also, like, I guess you'll also, like, tag on names to the end, too, because I had my... Because my father's parents were divorced and remarried, so I had grandma and grandpa, and then I had the grandpa name, like, for my step-grandfather. So I said his name afterwards. So, yeah. It's kind of weird. Closest I've been to Russia was on the border of Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan? Kyrgyzstan. I don't think I've heard of Kyrgyzstan. I don't think I've ever heard of that name, actually. It's a new country for me. It's so interesting talking to grandparents, though. They lived during some wild fucking times. They did. They did. And, like, I hate to be that guy that's like, the back in my days is actually, like, a lot of the time it's annoying, but also they went through it. They went through it. You know? Everyone thinks I'm Russian because my name is Anastasia. Honestly, at this point I've thrown naming conventions out the window at this point. Like I feel like at this point if you can just name anybody anything, and just because like baby name books have been a thing for probably over 50 years at this point, like mainstream at this point for over 50 years. All right, so I think I want to where else can I go? I guess I can go Storm's Grottos in like Kokiri Forest, in Hyrule Castle, and I think that's it. Hyrule Castle and Kokiri Forest, I think, are what I'm doing, which both can be Kid. Babies be having fruit names these days? That's true. That's true. On the way to Afghanistan, we stopped there for fuel and got stuck for like 2 weeks due to a storm. Did you serve? If you did, thank you for your service. Appreciate that. Something I would never do. I'm too much of a pansy. I know like a lot of people will say like, "Oh, I'm like I have trouble with authority." That's bullshit. You're just a pansy. And I am too, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. 15 years army? That's awesome. Hot new baby name is Bananona. That's my vote for warp sound in the video. What, the like... I don't think I need to do warp sound for this, because it's just changing colors. I could. Alright, let's grab this real quick. There we go. Red's a fool? You bitch. Just froze all of Hyrule with that one. Have you met my child, Gord? Not Gord. It's a gorgeous name, though. It's a gorgeous name. Oh my Gord. I feel bad because, like, we're also almost definitely making some fun of somebody's actual name with these. But, like, your parents did you dirty. I'm sorry. You have to have thick skin if your name is Gord? Probably. Yeah. Alright, I already did this. I already did this before. Literally and figuratively? Yes. Goddamn! uh... Guys, by the way, those two shoutouts that just happened, if you haven't followed Sophisticated Nerd or Nate, you should definitely do that. Whenever Sophisticated Nerd streams, his name's Mike, whenever Mike streams, I get, like, yelled at by my wife because I can't pull myself away from the screen. Alright. I think that it's this one. But I'm just gonna do all three. Nothing there. 5 more minutes. No, it's not even like I don't even say 5 more minutes. I just say I'll be down soon. I'll be down soon. I'll be down soon. I'll be down soon, and then I'm never down soon. And then I'm never down soon. As much as it sucks. If I was a fool, goddamn. Alright, so then Kokiri Forest is our last one, I think. We can also, while we're there, I think we have Zora Tunic we can go grab. Do 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 do. Shouldn't you be sleeping? It's not that late for Nate yet. It's not that late. Wait, is that my tunic? That's not my tunic. It's a tunic for somebody else more than likely. I also don't think I ever got these. No, I did. I did. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, by the way, yeah, we are done grabbing Skulltula tokens, though. Which is really, really nice. Did I already have that? I did already have that. Okay. Wait, there's a second rupee there? I'm gonna have to check that for everybody. Ocarina Majora's Mask? No, Ocarina, X Ocarina, X Ocarina, X Ocarina. 4 Ocarina of times. Yeah, it's ooh. Alright, let's go over to blue. We're gonna do a quick save state because we know how things are. And then we'll disconnect. Go over to blue. We'll do a save state real quick. So if I was to do this, let me just make sure that it actually saved somewhere that I know. So save state. Does that send it to where I want? Yes, that does send it to where I want it to be. Cool. All right. And then we connect. Get our green strength upgrade for Spirit Temple. Okay. We connect. I need to actually be on the... Yeah, out of the water first. 44? I haven't been back here in that long. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Go feed Bananona and Gourd. Oh no. Never naming kittens that. Come here, Bananona. Come here, Bananona. Who's a cute little Bananona? If I for some reason ever had a pet monkey, I would name it Bananona. Bananona, you want a banana? I wonder how many people are suffering Pedro withdrawal. Smiles got Pedro yesterday during I did like a secondary stream for Donkey Kong 64 yesterday. She got her fill of Pedro. It's fine. How was my meeting? My meeting was fine. Could still use more? Of course you could. I'm sure I'll get plenty of Pedro whenever we get around to Subathon. Like 200-ish followers. Speaking of which, I mean, we've gotten like 25 followers in the past few days. It's kind of sick. Alright, so we have all 50, right? Yes, we do have 50. Let's go back to Kakariko. Yeah, let's go back to Kakariko. Let's get out of here, so we save. So we save. That's not what I wanted to do, and then I reset. But still, that's still a good thing to do. I should unsub from this terrible stream, is what I heard. Okay. See ya. Fare thee well. Hello? Just walk, I guess. Listen, whenever anybody says they're gonna unsub, I legit just tell them, bye-bye. It's okay. You don't have to be here. It's fine. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. It's okay. It's not for everybody. Alright, so we have to go to... Kakariko is where we're going. There's also like Link's house cow that I have to do at some point, but that's like when I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel for checks. I still have to do Green's fishing. I know that those are gonna be good checks, so we'll do that when we switch over to Green. We'll probably do our Spirit Temple, finish off Spirit Temple, and then we'll do fishing for Green. Skulltulas, come here. The curse has been lifted. Alright, there's my silver gauntlets for Green, which is good. Is there anything else I want to do in blue right now? I just got Song of Time. I guess I could double check and see what's up in the windmill. We just got Song of Time. We just got Lens of Truth. Lens of Truth opens up chest game, but I'd rather not do that until I have Sun Song. Yeah. Let's check Windmill, see if I have to do Dompe's Race again. Nope, don't have to do Dompe's Race again. Song of Time does get us into Gerudo Training Grounds water spot. Like water trial thing, but that's only one check, so I'd rather not do that. Especially since I don't have the keys for GTG. I'd rather go back when I have keys. Yeah, okay. I think we're good on blue for right now. Let's switch over to green. Switch over to green. We'll disconnect. We do a save state real quick. Make sure that the save state was saved. Everyone has full ocarina now? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, that's the thing, is that Vio ended up finding a bunch of ocarinas, which were all gated by their ocarina. Green, does that mean we're going fishing? Yeah, soon. Yeah, soon. Soonish. Do. But the big thing is Spirit Temple. I want to do Spirit Temple first. Because I think I have the Spirit Temple big key as well. What's up, Alex? Do. Alright, cool. Let's head over to Spirit Temple. Do you hate fishing in general, or just OOT fishing? OOT fishing is, like, the actual, like, the one check that fishing holds. I don't mind doing it if I'm like down to the wire and I don't have, I need to do this as an adult, right? So, wait, I need to do this in general as adult. So let me come back. But I don't mind. Like, I don't mind. It's just I don't want to do it 8 times. Because like all you're doing there is you have to get the big fish 8 times. At that point, you know, child fishing, adult fishing, and then you have to do it in all of the other 3 worlds. It's just very tedious. It would probably add like another hour on. It would probably be just like straight up an hour of me fishing. You know? You finished and started a new one? No. No, this is the same Multiworld. It's the same one. Wait, I could just go. Same thing. Do. What controller do you use for AP? You mean like the actual like physical controller that I'm using for the game? I just use like an 8-bit do. Like Switch Pro controller kind of thing. It's supposed to be like a Switch Pro controller. Is this the one that I have the hammer in? No, blue is the one that I have the hammer in. Okay. What we get? Shouldn't they wait then? What do you mean? Shouldn't what wait? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. I struggle to move straight in retro games if it doesn't have notches. The emulators usually have virtual notches. You could set up virtual notches, but for the most part, I'm fine. That was a text I sent here on accident. I'm on mobile. Oh, you're good. You're fine. You're good. Can we talk about how magical Link's tunics are? The fact that they magically grow with him? I think that's more Raru that did that. But they should wait? They should wait. Yeah, fuck those guys. I guess. We have Lullaby, I believe. This is the one time that we actually, like, I never get this check. I never get this check. Nope. And I still don't need to get this check right now. Oh, man. They also pierced his ear while he was in a coma. Oh no, really? Is his ear pierced? Oh my god, you're right, it is. They gave him earrings? What? Why? Why did they do that? Why would they do that? Do I have Song of Time? I don't have Song of Time. So I can't get that Skulltula. Like how he magically gets tights and a long sleeve shirt. True. Maybe this is proof that Link actually did live a life during those 7 years, but he just doesn't remember it through the magic of the the whole Light Sage thing. Maybe Raru lived in his body for like 7 years. Maybe that's what happened, and then he had a rebellious phase. He got his ear pierced and everything. Shit. Oh my god. That's terrible. Ew. Ooh, hello. Like, you better get the flip away from me. We got Din's Fire for green. That's actually, that's really useful. We don't have Nocturne, do we? No, we don't have Nocturne yet, but that is useful. I do like that. We can do Cow Grotto, over by, Gerudo. By the way, hello, Coach. Hello! We have 3 checks right here. Oh, Floor Master. Don't forget about Floor Masters, y'all. Floor Masters, they're meanie heads. Just kill them all. There we go. 1. Nothing. Has anybody ever gotten anything good from these 2 chests? I feel like they're always junk. Like, every single time I feel like they're always junk. Alright, so we've already been that way. We can do Din's Fire if we wanted to light those torches. We don't have... No, we don't. Okay. We do not have Megaton Hammer, so we can't open up the... shortcut. I don't think I'm going to need it, though. I don't think I'm going to need it, though. Alright. Once got fire arrows from one of those. That's better than I've ever seen. I've never seen something useful from those. Never, 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 never. Okay. We have Mirror Shield and everything. Like, we can full clear this. I don't know if we're going to be fighting Twin Rova in here. More than likely we're not. But we can do the Scarecrow side as well. We probably should while we're here. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should. We have long shot too, so it makes it real easy. Yeah, we should. We still not found the blue skull? Yeah, no, we're here. We're here. We found the blue skulltula, and then we've come to the adult side of Spirit Temple because we got our blue skulltula, which had the progressive strength upgrade for green. And that's why we're here. Yeah, no more skulltulas. No more of that. Nothing in that pot. So we're gonna have to do the... We don't... Actually, I mean, we have Din's Fire. We can use Din's Fire. Is there a Song of Time thing here? There's gotta be, right? I'd rather do that than anything else. Oh, I don't have Song of Time. That makes way more sense. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I was like, I'm playing it perfectly. I hear it. I hear it. I do. Ads? Oh no! Oh no! We hate advertisements. Oh, I don't need to do that again. Oh, this is the way towards Nibiru's thing, right? No. No, not Nibiru. This is just the Iron Knuckle, which is where I need to go anyway. What? You piece of shit. That doesn't work on these? This isn't Wind Waker Terra. What are you doing? This isn't Wind Waker Terra. What are you doing? Okay, let's see. So we have one, right? One thing here. Nope. Nope. Not there. Nope. Not there. Okay. He broke his own chair. What a guy. What? No. Well, that'd be the end of the no-hit run, because I do those for sure. Terra's always so careful with those guys. These guys? They do like 4 hearts of damage when they hit you. Of course I'm going to be careful. What's up, TBG? Yeah, so? They do 4 hearts of damage. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Hey, MB. What's going on? Bum 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 ba-dum. It's literally half of Terra's HP, right? Well, I have double defense, but the point still stands. The point still stands. Oh wait, I have long shot, don't I? I think I do. No. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have Zelda's Lullaby. We can do this. Normally when I'm here, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I almost never get Lullaby, by the way. But I have Lullaby in almost all of these seeds. Which is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Nothing there? Isn't there something else in here? Or is it just that? It's just that one. Nothing in those. Right? Yeah, no, nothing in those. Is this 4 swords? Basically. Basically. Oh, come on. There we go. Do 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 do. We gotta break through that wall. You can show them all side by side in the YouTube video? Fuck no. That would be not. That wouldn't make sense. Would not make sense. Hello. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Why not light arrows the sun? No, they don't. Can someone do exclamation point event for TBG? Thank you. Do do. Alright, so Twin Rova Green takes us to Dodongo? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Do 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 do. Gordon Ramsay, what are you doing here? We don't talk about that. No. Do I play this every stream? I have. For the past 3 days. This is the 4th day of me doing this. Do 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 do. Alright, so there's nothing from that heart container. Now hopefully this is actually necessary. Hopefully this is a medallion and not a pendant. Okay, it is a spirit medallion. Good. Good. So we only have spirit and forest. Let's check and see. What do we actually have here? So as far as like dungeons are concerned, we can't complete forest because we don't have anything else there. Can we do fire? We don't have Megaton Hammer, but we can do a lot of fire. We don't have Bolero, but we can walk there. We don't have Iron Boots for water. We don't have Nocturne for shadow. We've already done Spear. We've already done Bottom of the Well. We don't have Hideout Key. We don't have GTG keys, and we can't get into Ganon. I guess let's go around to Fire Temple. Let me do fishing first, and then I'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that first. Are you excited to play Papa's Pizzeria like you told Pochi you would? Zach blocked that game. Zach told me not to play that game, and he spent his 50,000 hard-earned channel points on that to tell me not to play it. So, no. Nope. That block was wild? Yeah. No, Perfectly on character, though, for Zach. To block Pochi's fun. Mm-hmm. But if I spend 50k on it, it would be my requested game, which Zach did not block. But Pochi hasn't requested it yet. So I think Zach would have used his block for that. Speedrunner? You shut up. I hate backwalking. You know I hate backwalking, but I do it because I don't have bunnyhood in this one. I hate backwalking so much. It's so boring. Honestly, I feel like I make zero progress when I'm backwalking. I know that's so silly, but I just could do a Hess instead? No. No. No thanks. No thank you. I mean, you could just walk around normally? Yeah, but it's not as fast. Or I could roll, which is almost as fast as backwalking. But not quite. But then I have to like be on my inputs here. I'm also going to do fire arrow check here. Green has Epona. We don't use Epona in this stream. You think I use Epona? I don't use Epona. I never use Epona. I only use Epona for checks that require Epona. I bitch about Hyrule field size because I don't use Epona. And because I never remember or realize that I have Epona, though. Like, that's the real reason. Also, Link, how are you, No, I guess, but you really shouldn't have the bow, like, on an angle like that. You really should just, like, just have it straight up. It's weird that you have it on an angle like this. The real tragedy is Vio still only being the one with the beans. That's true. I need beans. We do need beans. It's a Pizza Heart? Probably one of the most useful things I've actually found from Fire Arrow Check. Probably one of the most useful things I found. You guys remember when I found... It was a fire arrow modeled ice trap in Fire Arrow Check? It was really fucking funny. Yeah, that one was good. Yeah, no, that one was awesome. I think like that's up there on the moments that I won't forget, as far as randos are concerned. just like in the entrance rando, where whenever I go into the Hyrule Castletown entrance, I had to. Okay, so we need to find the big one. What's the big one? What is it? 10 pounds? Where's the fish? Get over here. Are you the big one? I don't know if you're the big one or not. Fish the hat? No, I'm not fishing the hat. I'm not doing that. There's 3 big ones? Are there? Okay. Get over here. You heckin' fish. Get the heck over here. Get, hello? Is it because I'm standing in the water? Is that why? Can I not stand in the water? No. Okay, it's fine. I just had to bring it closer. Okay, 10 pounds. Yes, I want to keep it. Thank you. The never-ending fish catch. Just being a fighter. Whoa! I see what you meant, Smiles, about that one being necessary. Skulltula for blue. Okay. But was that a way of the hero fish? Like was that like a required? Was that one of the ones that it thought that I needed? Okay, that was a way of the hero Skulltula token. Gotcha. That makes sense. Also, if it wasn't even Way of the Hero, I would have sent me on that goose chase as well, knowing what this seed was giving. That's okay. That's okay. Dude, having 50 Skulltulas on Way of the Hero must make the spoiler log look fucking crazy. Because it just adds 50 random checks that are usually not in there. What an absolutely absurd thing to do. When you got all 50, I was like, I could tell him, but I won't. Listen, this is my payment for cheating and using spoiler log. I'm okay with this. This is fine. I'm not even mad. I would have done the same shit. Honestly, you know what would be really fucking funny? Is if this second one is also a blue Skulltula. And then Smiles just like, yes, yes. Go and fish up the other one too. It's going to be 2 blue Skulltula tokens. Do-do-do. Be-do-do-do-do. But the likelihood of that is very low, so I'm doing it anyway. And then we can go check out Fire Temple. Give Terra fantastic short potential. I don't see, like... That's another one of those things where it's like... It is interesting. It's funny and interesting when you're a part of the community. But if you're just some random swiper, Like, if you're just a random doom scroller, you probably won't care. You know? I mean, don't you have Dins? Because you can get into Shadow without the song? No, so Shadow brings you outside the door, which requires then that you use Dins in order to get into the Shadow Temple. Is that not? No? Okay. Where the fish at? Where the fish at? Go that way. No? It's not far enough? Okay. My bad, my bad. Go. Nobody cares about this. Nobody cares. I'll check and see if this is a big one. If this is a big one, I don't think it is. I need 6 pounds. It's probably like 3. 8 pounds? Holy shit. Nice. Whoa! Thieves hideout key for red? Oh, okay. Cool. Neat. Need all of the fish? No. No. The fish themselves are not checks. Cool. Smoky for Thieves hideout's nice though. Yeah, let's go check out Fire Temple. Let's go check out Fire Temple. Do 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 do. Which means I need to go to Adult. Unfortunately, AP doesn't have the thing where every single fish is randomized into checks. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's also, I don't randomize it unless there is CAMC for it as well. Like in Combo Rando, you can have it set so that your fish will actually show up as the items swimming around in the water. That I like. That I like. But I'm not gonna do regular fishing. I'm not gonna do it where all of the different fish are randomized and you just have to empty out the fishing hole. Fuck that. I hate that. CAMC, yeah, content. So normally it stands for chest appearance matches contents. But that's also stretched beyond chests. So usually I just say like container appearance matches contents. Yeah. So like how I can look at one of the containers and I know exactly like what type of item is in there. How does the solo multi-world work? You just play all the players. If you're familiar with how multi-worlds work, you just play all the players. Do 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 do. I wouldn't play it any other way. If I have to see if I have to fish the fish, if I have to fish the 4 fish, then it's super fine and fun. So you just go back and forth between worlds? Yeah. Yeah. By the way, guys, there's another streamer that is doing a solo multi-world that I've been watching every now and then, and he has an AP world called A Game Within a Game. And what that does is it actually adds access to each game within the seed itself. So you actually need to find like Ocarina of Time in order to launch Ocarina of Time. So I'm probably going to do that for future worlds like this. So that way I have a little bit more direction on where I'm starting. Especially like as I get more and more as I get more and more worlds added into my solo archipelagos, then it'll basically be like a requirement for me to, you know, then that way it is one continuous solo AP instead of it being just a bunch of games that are linked together, and I could kind of pick and choose where I want to start. The game itself will tell me like where to go. Sounds awesome, right? Right? So it'll tell you what worlds you unlock. Do 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 do. Would it randomize which game is the first game too? Of course, because you have to know which game to go to. But can you run 10 different games at the same time? No, I would just boot them up differently. The only reason that I have 4 games running right now is because they are easy enough. You know? Because they're not resource intensive. Now, have I checked the stuff up there? I don't know if I've been in here yet. Looks like I haven't been in here yet. So we'll check. Did you hear about the guy who broke E33's hardest difficulty mods with CL? I could imagine. I could imagine. I more so meant like, is that something where you have to manually pick which game is first? Oh, the randomizer should say. The randomizer should say where you're starting. I believe. If not, then I would just do a roulette before I set up the YAML. You know? Which, if for people that aren't familiar, a YAML is an archipelago configuration file. You know? Do 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 do. I don't have Song of Time, so I can't do the top left, but I can do the right, I can do the bottom left, and I can continue through for most of it without the, like, until you get to the point where you can get the hammer. Do 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 do. Nothing there, you can stay trapped. Goodbye, Goron. YAMLs aren't specific to AP? No, they're not, but that's specifically what AP uses. It's just the only one, it's just the only program that I've ever used it for. Do 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 do. This game's really easy. Do you want a medal? I'm sure if you were doing the thing that I'm doing, then you'd be losing your mind. Nothing there. Do 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 do. Their mom's easy? That's true. You know, Jill, you got them. You got them. That was exactly the correct answer. We're giving out medals now? I want one? I don't think we are. Are we? There's a boss key here. For who? No, that's an ice trap. Actually, yeah, no, go me. Go me. Yeah, no. Amazing. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Nothing in that one. Okay. do web programming and we use YAMLs to figure out settings generally relating to hosting. Which makes sense. I mean, Archipelago is just a server. It's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. Not the ice traps. Shit. Hello? No. No, I'm missing? Why am I missing? There we go. That's good. The spin attack magic effect played the whole animation down where you started the attack even though you went up the elevator. I don't think I saw that before. That's interesting. I was wondering why I didn't have the animation. I saw that I did a spin attack, but I didn't see where my spin attack trail went, like the magic spin attack trail. Oh, I guess I do want to also check what's down there. Hey, can you like turn around, boulder? Thank you. The boulder just turned around. The boulder. Nope, you get to not. Can I check like this? No. You can't put it away? Why not? Why are you not freeing the Gorons? They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. They gave you tips on how to beat the dungeon? They don't deserve it. What's the easiest item and dungeon combo for Out of Order? That's a loaded question that I don't actually know the answer to. I do not know the answer to. Hovers you can usually cheese quite a bit. Yeah, there's nothing there either. Ball and Chain? Ball and Chain does change a lot of stuff for Twilight Princess. But that being said, I don't know. Ooh, hello. Nocturne? For who? How many times are we going to get Nocturne trapped? How many times? I think that's like the third time we've gotten Nocturne trapped. Who put those rocks in jail? Ganon. Ganondorf. He did it. He made it happen. Are there some that you found that are noteworthy? There's I mean, Ball and Chain giving you Forest Temple access in Twilight Princess is really weird. But yeah, that's one of them because Ball and Chain in Twilight Princess acts as a bomb, a sword, a lamp. Except for the whole like fire thing, like it doesn't actually like light lamps on fire, like torches on fire, but it does explode the webs. Yeah, no, it's fucking weird. Lamp? I know, right? Right? But you can burn webs with your ball and chain. You can burn webs with a bomb too, but it's just weird. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like one of my favorite uses for hover boots is skipping the Kokiri Forest Bean, because there's the one like little alcove above the There's the one little alcove above the Kokiri shop that you normally need to use a bean for. But you can use hover boots as an adult to get up there. Ooh, hello. Spirit Temple for Vio. We don't have Nocturne or Lens yet, so we can't get there. But that's good. That is really good. Alright, no reason to go up there. Another weird out of order that I really like is if you have timeless items, or if you have a age change on Song of Time, you can get into Bottom of the Well without Song of Storms by standing all the way down at the bottom of the well as an adult, playing your Song of Time to switch to child, and then if you're like right in front of the rock, you're actually outside of the water load zone. Like there's no water where you're standing right at the bottom of the well's entrance, so you can just walk in. So that one's really cool. It's weird. It's weird, and I actually, like, I didn't know that, and that was actually something that I had, like, had locked one of my seeds before, but it's really cool. Do 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 do. Another thing you can do is you can use hovers here to do some weird stuff. Like right here, you can actually use hovers to just go right up here. If you have hammer, then you can knock this down if you wanted to, which doesn't actually help you all that much, but you can use this to open up the... You can use hovers to kind of open that up a little bit. Ooh, hello. Yellow item? Come here. What do we got? I swear to fucking God. Okay, it's Song of Storms. Song of Storms is nice. I'm okay with this. Thank you. Thank you for actually giving me a purple song this time, instead of just... instead of it just being another ice trap. Oh wait, there's one more thing that I have to get there before I move on. Okay. Nocturne ice trap for the win. Bro is about to have a crash out. Not really. If I did, it would be for content. Oh my god. Why do I suck at this fire maze so much? Getting Fierce Deity Mask early in MM can be fun because he has super flips. That's true. Super flips get you really, really far. They get you really, really far. Hello? Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. I just want to do this. This is why I could never race anybody in this game that actually, like, knows the game. Do 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 do. You have to do a roll once? Do you really? I didn't know that. I normally just do it out of habit. But yeah, the reason that I'm doing this is because then you can, like, you can skip the other section by doing that. Can you? You can, I just didn't. I just didn't go far enough. Okay, well, that's on me. That's on me. Let me try this one more time. Apparently we're just gonna go the normal way. We're not gonna pay attention to that. We're just gonna go to the normal way. Just cause yeah, we're just not. Let's just not. Oh, it's because I'm used to having bunnyhood. That's why. Yeah, no, that's why. It's because I don't have bunnyhood right now. See, there was a reason. There was a reason. Link forgot he isn't fireproof? That was like me at one job. Forgot I was fireproof. I've never gotten fired from a job. I have gotten laid off. That sucked. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The bunnyhood is the reason you're failing? Yes. It is. Now this is my fault. What's the difference? Laid off is not. Laid off is basically you're being fired for financial reasons of the company instead of actual performance reasons. That's the difference. So like, it doesn't look bad on your record in the job. Yeah. But it's still getting fired? Yeah. No, it still sucks. Like you're still out of a job. Either way. Mr. Streamer, please free the Gorons. They deserve their freedom. I guess I'm gonna have to add Goron to the list. But being laid off versus being fired is better. At least, like, as far as finding another job is concerned. Because if you're fired from a job, then you're usually, like, then you're at fault for some reason. Usually. If you're wrongfully fired, that's a lawsuit. Hello? That was terrible. As I was holding the bomb in my hand, it disconnected. I wasn't fired from my job, I was laid off, but you wouldn't know the difference? Wait, was that a... Is that like a reference? Did you just make a reference? I feel... That sounds exactly like a reference. I just don't know this reference. Looks like there's nothing up there. I think we're done in Fire Temple. Yeah, no. You should have the team sound effect for a redeem. I have one. Tangia has a lot of fun stuff like that. Back for a little bit? Welcome back. Step Brothers? Oh, I don't know that one. Which is funny because a lot of people, whenever they hear my name, they're like, oh, from Step Brothers! Because it's the only Brennan they've ever heard of. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I think I'm done in Fire Temple. But that's the only reason I know anything about Step Brothers. He just doxed himself? People have first names? What? Crazy. That's crazy. What's your SSN? 555 55 5551. Yeah. Alright, do we want to go to blue for Song of Time checks? Do we want to do anything else for green right now? We have Song of Storms. I think we did Song of Storms for everything. We could do claim check real quick while I'm here. Might as well do claim check while I'm here. Yeah. How'd it go recovering from Red Crash? We're okay. We're not really like we're not behind at all because of it. It's just gonna be weird like using Red's world. That's all. We did get a boss key somewhat recently, didn't we? I don't think for this area though. Or not for this area, but for this world. We can't do Water Temple, we can't do Shadow Temple. We can check the graveyard like hookshot crate though. Alright, let's do claim check real quick. Key was full, wasn't it? Was it? Probably was. We did get Song of Storms for blue, though, which that's pretty nice. Hey, Benny. So we can go do Song of Storms checks for blue. And we did get hideout key from fishing, yeah. For blue, I think? I think I got it for blue. I think I've already been there. Red? Was it red? Oh, no, yeah, no, you were right. It was red. Yeah, it was red. Absolutely. Do, 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 do. Alright. See, now that's the thing that gets me. Like, I remember things that I physically do, but actually, like, reading the things that I'm getting, that's where I get my wires crossed. But I'm pretty good at remembering the things that I've done. Do 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 do. Hello. I have claim check. Can I get a big Goron sword, please? Please and thank you. Blue Skulltula token. This is what pain and suffering feels like. I've gotten 5 blue Skulltula tokens since I went dry on Skulltula tokens for like... for like 2 hours. Okay, no more dungeons here. Let's double check other games for dungeons that we want to go to. Let me do like a quick save state. And then we will let's check the other dungeons that I can do. Gonna do like a disconnect and do like a proper like full connect. Get all our stuff and then check in. Because like you can see like blue has the most items. If we have keys for it and songs, then we can do most things. If Smiles ever doesn't, like, talk about stuff from the spoiler log, you can always, like, queue that up for, like, queue up that question, like, write it down, and then make sure, like, you ask me when we're looking through the spoiler log afterwards. Got Song of Storms. Because I know that Smiles usually does, like, 3 things at once when modding, so she might not get to some stuff like that. Alright, let's check and see. We have almost everything as far as items and not songs. So we don't have Nocturne. We have Bolero. I think we've done Fire Temple, except for... Oh no, I don't have strength, so that's where I was stuck in Fire Temple. So I can't finish Fire Temple because I don't have strength. But I've done Spirit Temple as much as I can. I got Song of Storms, so I can do Bottom of the Well. Yeah, so I can do Bottom of the Well. That's fine. While I'm here, I might as well grab this check if I haven't yet. I believe I have, though. Believe I have. Yeah, no, I have. Cool. Does he have claim check already? It was green claim check, and green claim check gave me a blue Skulltula token. Is what they're asking about. Yeah. Let's come back to Bottom of the Well. Are you okay with me answering? No, you're good. If you like, I've already done that check. If it's Way of the Hero or not is fine. For the blue Skulltula token, yeah, I can understand why you're asking and checking, but that one should be fine. It doesn't like help me infer anything. Do you use any glitches? Nope. I stick with vanilla mechanics usually. I do like some tricks, but I won't do I've been jumping over Mido recently. That's been the most recent trick that I've implemented into my repertoire, is that I've been jumping over Mido as an adult. But other than that, not really. It's also nighttime right now. All right, so save warp is the way to go. Unless, do I have Nocturne? No, I don't have... No, I was just talking about that. I don't have Nocturne. Bottom of the Well should have a good amount. I have Lens of Truth as well. Most I've ever done is Navi Dive. Back to your raid? Ooh, that sounds fun. Have fun. What is Navi Dive? Does that just help you, like, dive farther down? Or, like... No, that's the one where you are, like, still standing, but you're falling to the bottom of the water, right? You used to get into bottom of the well as a child, for example? Gotcha. Yeah, I think I've seen that one before. Yeah. Talking to Navi on a ledge where you just fall down water. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think stuff like that would probably fall outside of what I'd be willing to do. Maybe at some time in the future I will implement stuff like that, but for right now I'm okay with being a baby rando player. I'm okay with that. Do 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 do. It's more a thing for speedruns, not that much for rando. I mean, Song of Storm, like not having Song of Storms is pretty, like that's pretty substantial. Like you can get into Bottom of the Well way quicker that way. It makes sense. Because Song of Storms, like, there are going to be some seeds where you just won't get Song of Storms for a while. Also, I have this one to check, too. Don't know how to do any of those crazy bomb jumps or super slide shenanigans? Yeah, no. Definitely not something I'd be very interested in, personally. I think I've seen it for getting randomized Lost Woods, Zora shortcut rupees as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, yes, I could see that working. It's just a little bit harder, but yeah, no, I could see that for sure. Why would you go so far out of logic? You can, of course, but I don't know if I would. Yeah. You can probably set that as like an individual trick. You can probably set that as an individual trick as well. Man, ads are over on Twitch, and I have to go a step away to use the bathroom right now. That kind of sucks, but I'll be right back. Sorry. Hey, Heavesy. That check was in Sphere? That's crazy. I mean, claim check. Like, that's not a terrible. But it is kind of funny. That is kind of funny, though. So I think what I'm going to do is so I can get to my mother's house at a reasonable time today. I'm probably going to check out Bottom of the Well and then maybe do a longer stream tomorrow to try to finish this out. If it's going to even be possible to finish it out tomorrow, I don't know if it will be. Didn't get quite as far as I wanted to today. But we'll see. There's still a good amount of checks in this area. Nothing down there. Nothing there. Nope. There's something. There's something. What is this? Not as useful as I would have wanted. The Kokiri sword for Vio? It's okay. It's not amazing. I would have liked a whole bunch of other stuff for Vio, but that's okay. Maybe like strength for Blue. I think the other reason I like knowing all these logs is because the name of the checks are different. Yeah. Like, they're still intuitive, which is the weird thing, is like all of the check names are pretty intuitive, but they're all different. Yeah, we got purple sword. Nope. Nothing there. There's Dead Hand we can go fight. Well, I don't even have the sticks for Dead Hand right now. Hylian Knight, what's going on? Welcome on in. We do have Lens of Truth, though, so if I wanted to, I could just, like, make this easy on myself. I suppose. I suppose. Gotta learn Broken Stick? The setup for it, for sure. What's this? You heck. Why do you hate me, game? Why does this game hate me? It's really easy. Yeah, it's just a matter of setting up the angle, from what I've heard. Uh-oh. Trying not to get eaten up by the like, but still check that, you know? It's just bombs. That's hilarious, actually. Angle is into the wall, so 90 degrees, no problem. Into the wall? Like, you literally just have to look at the wall? What do you mean? No, not like immediately, but sometime soonish. I want to get Comet settled down before people show up. That's what my thought process was. Like looking straight at it. Oh, okay. Wall has to be flat but not inclined though. Makes sense. I mean, I've definitely like I've made it happen a lot. 8 whole months? That's true.
8 whole months. Craziness.
Craziness! What's up, buddy? Thanks so much for the resub. Let me know if you want to try. I mean, it's easy enough. Do 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 do. I just want to check what's in there. Let me see what's in there. Get away from me, Gibdo. Hey, Matt. Oh my goodness. Bottle? Is that a Rudo's letter? No way. Is that a Rudo's letter? Is it actually? Show me a Rudo's letter? It is. It's for blue. I don't have Boomerang, but I do have... Ooh, that opens up the bottom of Zora Fountain. Yes! That's so many checks, because I have Iron Boots on this one. That's huge. I didn't want to do this one. See me clapping like a like a giddy kid there. Okay. That was really good though. He's so excited. Yeah. I might check that before I go. I don't know. Depends on how long how long it takes me to clear the bottom of the well. I don't think I have to be here. Nope. There's a Skulltula there. I guess I can check what's up there. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, I guess I'll just stand here then. It's okay, it's just a Skulltula. Do 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 do. Pizza? Not very important, but I'm okay with that not being important. That way I know that I don't have to come back. That being said, anything else down here? A little bit of pizza. There's a few pots down here. By a few, I mean literally 10, which having nothing in these is kind of crazy, but I'll take these for maybe some Pizza Hearts. No. No Pizza Hearts. Those bombs aren't even mine. Whoops. I don't think that that's actually got any checks back there either. It's just bombs. The excitement is real. It's like one of the first times I've actually legitimately gotten excited in this rando. It's like 21 hours in, and it's taken me that long to like be like, ooh, yay, wow. You looked so cute. Alright, so... Ooh, another yellow check. What's this? Bullet bag? Okay. That was... I don't think that was a slingshot, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that I already had slingshot on everybody else. Yeah, I already had slingshot on everybody because I did Deku Tree on everybody. So we're good there. There's 2 checks back here, yeah? Threw it outside the wall for the maximum cliffhanger. I've done that in like 2 seeds now. See, now the thing is like, will the stick go away though, is the thing. Like if I do this... Wait. You have to be looking at the wall, right? Like 100% at the wall. How does this work? Do I have to be, like, away from it? It's not that easy, you just gotta do something? Okay. How do you do it? I just don't have swords. This is the only thing that I have left in bottom of the well, I think. I think everything else is, Do a backflip? Here you go. I'll do a backflip. Now what? Gotta be at the wall, backflip, press shield real quick. Roll forward with the stick direction pressed? Without stick direction pressed? What, like... Like this shield? Doesn't matter what shield? Be at the wall. Gotta be at the wall. Gotta backflip, press shield real quick, and then roll. Without stick direction pressed? How do you roll without that? Like, that's... How do you roll, though? Just press A while Z targeting to still roll? Oh, okay. Whoops. Never mind, guess we can't do this right now. Took the stick out too soon? That's okay. I'm not too attached to it. Womp womp. You say womp womp. Alright, so let's go to Zora River. Let's go, or Zora's Domain, rather. Go to Rudo's letter. We're going to check the 4 pots by Jabu Jabu. And then we'll, I will leave Jabu Jabu Blue for tomorrow. Even though I don't have Boomerang, I can still check a good amount of it. I just want to teach you the thing and you keep messing it up? My bad. Womp, 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 womp. It's fine. Alright, so I have Lullaby. I can make my way through. Do, 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 do. Did I ever get this one? Apparently not. Apparently not. Gotta watch the clip, though, at some point. I will. I will. I have Song of Storms now, don't I? I'll probably watch it, like, immediately after stream. Aw, nuts. Nuts, you say? You see, that is his domain. You can also, can't you burn beehives? Pretty sure you can burn beehives, can't you? Do I have to, though? No. Do not have to. Alright, let's go check this. Actually, did I ever check, Mr. himself? There we go. Raid in progress? What do you mean? Like somebody's about to raid me? I'm about to go raid. I'm gonna check this like one last thing, and then I'm gonna end. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. I'm Tara. I'm doing like a solo multi-world archipelago rando, where I'm doing 4 different Ocarina of Time instances in one. But I'm actually, you guys are catching me at like right at the end of the stream. I'm going to be continuing the raid train in probably like 5 minutes. But thanks for popping in. Appreciate you guys. How was the stream? What were you doing? I assume playing Zelda. I assume you were playing Zelda. That was a remix? Sorry. Shout out, yes, I play Zelda. Breath of the Wild to be specific? That's cool. We doing Switch 2 stuff or anything? Collecting Cuckoos? Didn't want to fight them even though I suggested it? Collecting Cuckoos. Koroks? I can't even tell you where there is a Cucco in Breath of the Wild. I don't have any sticks. Know the chickens? Kakariko Village? Is that where it is? Okay, yeah, the side quest. Yeah, I didn't really do a whole lot of those side quests. Oh, I have Bunny Hood on. I really didn't do a whole lot of those side quests. The divorced guy? That doesn't really clear things up. But I'm sorry he's divorced, I guess. You should know that this streamer does not free Gorons from the Fire Temple if they do not have good items. Pretty heartless. I think that that is even better. That now they know that I do the right thing. Boss key for Water Temple on red. That's good. That's good. All right, so let's come back as an adult here. We can do that back there as an adult as well. All right. I will add the Goron thing to the... Probably sometime tomorrow after stream. I'll update the fruitless request counter. I'll do Goron, I'll do Gleeok. What else do you guys want to bitch at me about? What else? What else are we fruitlessly requesting? Goron dance? Crutch cam! Oh no. I don't have any songs to get me back to Zora's River faster, huh? I don't think I do, at least. It's not weird, it's just to see the controller. Of course. I will have both controller cam and crotch cam on the request. The controller, right? Yeah. Don't? No, it's a fruitless request. That's never going to happen. It's just going to be the name of the command. It's fine. That way we'll get out of hand? Nah, it's fine. Well, Sylvala's gonna say stupid shit regardless. We know this. Do 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 do. I appreciate the genuine laugh that got from you. Made my morning. Dude, I apparently am just feeling all of the genuine emotions today because I had genuine excitement from that one check. And I had a genuine laugh from the crotch cam thing. Wait, is there a Skulltula that I need to get up here? There it is. Is this another run because the buttons are a different color? It's the same run. There are 4 different worlds in the run. Remember that I have a red, a green, a blue, and a violet one. They're all in the same run, but they're all different worlds. Oh, we also have Ice Cavern, so we'll probably do we'll do Blue Ice Cavern, and then we'll do Blue Jabu tomorrow. Rudo's Letter is a very, very good check. I don't need to check down there, do I? Oh, boy. Did I forget this? Red Silver Gauntlet? I could have had Strength way sooner in red. Damn, that sucks. I was even talking about doing that, too. Like going and grabbing all of the Zora River checks there. I was talking about that before, and I guess I forgot to do blues. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. But I mean, hey, that opens up Spirit Temple for red a little bit more. Didn't know, I just joined back because I clicked on it because it was you? Well, I appreciate that, Axel. What's Blueprints? Heard a few people mention it. So Blueprints is a roguelike mystery game where you are building, where you actually build a mansion room by room in every single run. And then you have to do a whole bunch of puzzles to try to figure out to try to figure out the answer to the mystery. It's cool looking. I just haven't had the time to really like look into it. Like, it's more than likely, from what I have heard, it is on the list for some kind of Game of the Year nomination. Oh my god, is that another Song of Storms? Like, I don't think it's going to get Game of the Year from what I've heard about it, but I'm sure that, like, it'll get something in the Game Awards this year. Stop eavesdropping on our public conversation. Nocturne of Shadow for blue. Oh my god! Wait, so now we have... Okay. We don't have hover boots, so we can't do everything in Shadow Temple. But we do have fire, so we can go in Shadow Temple. We do have the ability to go up to Ice Cavern. We have Jabu Jabu. Blue is going to do 3 different dungeons tomorrow. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tomorrow's going to be a big day for Blue. It's going to be a big, big day for Blue. That actually, Blue might save this run. Might make this so that it's actually completable tomorrow. But this Zora Fountain was very sad. This was a very sad Zora Fountain. This is all junk. Yeah, this is all junk. You should write these down. It's there. I will make note of what I feel like I'll forget, but I'll be all right. But like, since I'm right here, this is where I'm going to be ending stream. Like, literally right here. I'm going to remind myself by just being here that I need to do Ice Cavern and Jabu. Okay. YouTube, TikTok, thank you so much for being here, guys. I'm going to find a raid for over on Twitch, but this is where I do have to leave you guys for the day. I will see you tomorrow for more of this. Hopefully I can finish it. Bye, friends.